There we go. I didn't get a I didn't get a chance to change my setup. I know I said I would last time, but I'm getting a notepad for all of our little theories. It's it's basically gone. Anyway, hello, hi, Unbox Cats. Oh, let me get the stream up. All right, there we go. All right, and I hope all the sound is collecting. Seems like it. At least right now. What if I go like this? How much sound does it collect when I look at the webcam like this? Not everything. Then what if I... Alright. Will it collect the sound now? Oh, it... No, let's just try this. Hi, I'm Box Cats. Today we're playing a kind of sorta Christmassy game. It has Christmas in the name, but it's a zombie police Christmas dancing with police zombies. Yeah, Christmas dancing with police zombies. It's a you can, but holy, you could probably guess it's a mystery game. It's like a... Okay, so here's what's going on. It's a mystery adventure game. Um, Based on the testimonies and evidence collected, we will deduce truth behind each case. The game has multiple endings based on your deduction. Thus, that description, why I have a notepad. Yeah, so this is a demo. Okay. So how to play. It's 1 to 2 hours estimated. At the crime scene, conduct interviews together with the zombie detective. Important information about the case can be checked anytime as tips. You can enter the deduction phase at any time during the investigation. You can either gather all the information first or rely on your intuition. We can gather information. I don't trust my intuition. If you've watched any of the other streams, robots, Uber Eats, robots, werewolf ghosts. My deductions are questionable. But they're fun, okay? Yes, based on the collected evidence... Sorry. Based on the collected evidence, solve the case and deduce the culprits. Don't give up even if you fail. Those who persevere will surely find a helping hand. And it might be detached. Zombies. Okay, it doesn't gather whisper. Yeah, but I think it's working. Okay, so yeah, this is the game we're playing today by Lob Studio. I saw in their little profile thing, they're a Japanese indie studio based in Kyoto. The game here. I'm gonna have to do it differently because for whatever reason, the game capture and audio isn't collecting the game capture of it. So I'm gonna have to use the monitor, the thing I did to collect the description. And have both on. I don't know why it's not working. Maybe I just didn't update and it's like a little bug. I don't know, but it does work if I do. Yeah. Sure. Sorry. So reposition this. I know, a part of me wonders if the reason the game capture isn't allowing it to capture is because I'm not supposed to stream it, but I mean... Well, it's loud. The game itself, the category was in the Twitch lineup, and it didn't say anything about that on the page. So if it did, it was in Japanese. I'll translate that Japanese. I don't know, I'm sure it'll be fine. If it wasn't allowed to be streamed, the category wouldn't be on Twitch, right? Over there, I don't need that. Alright, Christmas dancing with police zombies! Yeah. Working over here. Alright, I'll put those on later. Actually, let's turn this off. Still hear it? Oh, okay, we can. Okay, then I'll just use this. I might turn it up a little bit. Well, I like the music. It's fun. Maybe I shouldn't have. Maybe that's a little too high. Alright. Let's try this. Oh yes, happy Christmas week, everyone. We got a bunch of Christmas games for this week. And we're gonna finish up the Willow Mist Emporium of Antiques and Oddity Saturday. I have my schedule up on my Blue Sky. Which I guess if you want to go to, I think I have that connected to my Twitch profile. at the current moment, I kind of I'm exploring. I kind of have estimated times because I'm always either 15 minutes late, maybe 30 minutes late. Or I'm just wasting time waiting for a stream to happen. And because I'm wasting time, I get distracted and end up being late to stream. So I'm like, you know what, let's just estimate it, but likely it's gonna be 9 PM. Unless you want to watch me eat and hear me read visual novels with my mouth full. But I have a feeling people don't, so... Dinner. Actually, dinner tonight was really good. We had a chicken fried chicken with bacon and cheese. So unhealthy, but so good. This down just like a tiny bit. Like that. I think that's okay. Alright, let's do this. It's like, music's fun. Alright, new game. I feel like there was something else I wanted to say, but I'm sure it's fine. English. Welcome to the world of Zombie Police. This game is a trial version. The full version includes stories from 0 to 3, so you can enjoy a total of 4 stories. In this version, you can play the entirety of Chapter 1. First, a senior detective, Enna, will teach you how to play. Then, Chapter 1 will begin. Is this Detective Enna or this one? I feel like this one is. He has the trench coat, so he's gotta be a detective. Sometimes I fasten my trip over my... Sorry about that. Alright. Murakami. Let's review the fundamentals of police work. What are the core principles of investigation? Certainly, Detective Enna. Inquiry, information verification, and deduction. And apprehending the suspect. Of course. Correct. I'm glad you remembered. We've obtained Yasa Tama. I'm guessing this is... But we own him now? I don't know. Yes, sir. I can review everything using the tips button in the top right corner. Once. Notes are valuable only when reviewed. Check them frequently if you are in doubt. Yes. Once you've figured out the method and culprit, the deduction button at the top left. Okay. So this is the tips, where we have our like notes and stuff, I guess. And the deduction button. Honestly, this angle seemed to work better for whatever reason. You can deduce before having all the facts, but mistakes have dire consequences. You mean falsely accusing an innocent person? Precisely. And worse, the real culprit remains free. And that's exactly what happened in one of the Choleric Malice stories. Guy was wrongly accused. His life fell into shambles because of that. And then he joined a terrorist group and tried to destroy the city. So yeah, collecting the real culprit is pretty important if we're going by that little example. A criminal who escapes justice may grow bold enough to strike again. It's quite a responsibility. Indeed. The burden we bear is heavy. Which is why we must proceed with the utmost care in our deduction. Morrigan, the more information you gather, the sharper your deductions become. That's so. I'm flattered. However, your deductions may falter. When you feel you lack sufficient information? Ugh. Still, if you can reach the truth, there's no need to wait for perfect clarity. The audio down, maybe a little bit. How about that? We'll try that for a little bit. Make valid deductions without having every piece of information. However, if you're ever in doubt, explore various places and talk to different people. Are you okay? Yes, I got it. I have a question for you. What do you think is the difference between butterflies and moths? Butterflies and moths. I apologize for my amateur knowledge, but butterflies are diurnal. Moths are nocturnal. Some differences in wing movement and autonomy. Is that correct? Quite knowledgeable. Since this is a convenience store in the countryside, we have a lot of moths in summer. While looking into the solution, I got curious. Then let me ask you something else. This isn't a quiz with a correct answer, but rather a confirmation of the definition. Can butterflies that are active from evening to night still be called butterflies? Sure? Maybe they're called, like, motherflies. No. Let them make their own choices. Just to make sure, you're talking about real butterflies that fly at night, not a metaphor? Oh. What happened? Okay. Of course not. I'm talking about the butterflies that fly at night. That's a difficult question. The answer changes depending on what we prioritize. Prioritizing physical characteristics makes them butterflies. Focusing on activity time makes them moth. Interestingly enough, some countries don't make the distinction between butterflies and moths. They refer to them by a single name. That's right. The distinction butterflies and moths appear to have clear boundaries, but in reality, it's quite ambiguous. If that does anything like that? Is their public image. Butterflies, beings, beautiful moths, as ugly. Based on what we discussed, I want to ask you, what do you think are the characteristics of zombies? Like, what, zombies with... Well, it's cliche, but zombies attack humans, right? Most of the time, but not always. See, those bitten by zombies become zombies. It's a basic setting in zombie movies. Mummy hunters become mummies. Zombie hunters become zombies. That risk makes these movies thrilling. Then, can we still call them zombies if they don't attack humans? And can we still call someone human if they do? What is a victim? What is a perpetrator? I began to question these things during the first case I handled with Senpai. We go into like a flashback? This is a special alert from the police for the... This is a special alert from the police for the holiday season. It's a time when crimes and terrorist attacks are more likely to occur. We will conduct special alert activities. So by the name Tamara, I'm guessing that old man is this guy in the future. So we're kind of playing in as he's like recollecting past cases. At least that's what I'm assuming. This is my new post. The District 99 station. They said to come in the evening, but why? A surprise welcome party, maybe? I mean, that sounds nice, but I feel like it's unlikely. But who knows, maybe. Wait, shouldn't there be stuff like introduction and tour first? That's normal, I think. Come to think of it, what floor is the Special Investigation Division I'm assigned to? Hey. Oh, right, the assignment notice. Location's not on it. I'll ask at reception. Got uncool on my first day. Well, the name special is in the... It does seem to be a special sector, so it might be like a... not a publicly known sector. Or... Hey. He's gonna end up yelling at us to get our attention. Never heard of the Special Investigation Division before. What did they investigate? The assignment papers didn't give any details. And I didn't get any emails on my phone either. Sergeant Tamura! Yes! Ignoring your superior on the first day seems like you've got a newbie. Seems like we've got a newbie with pride and guts. Superior? Huh? I tell... Oh, I know. I'm pretty sure... I'm butchering that. I'm Kacho, the Chief of Division 1 at District 99 Station. I also serve as the Chief of the Special Investigation Division. Chief of the Special Investigation Division? You're my boss? Making a great first impression. That is right. I am your boss. I'm so sorry. No. My name is Yasu Tamura. As of today... I know. You're this year's Advent, right? What? You know what an advent calendar is? It's that calendar where you open dated box and eat treats December 1st to 21st. My parents liked it and bought one every year. Although my little sister ate about 80% of it. We used to buy those too. I love those. I love those so much. But we had a role in the family. We had to alternate between me and my sister. So... you know... I was okay with that. I mean, I would hope that, you know, she wasn't feeling like chocolate that day and give it to me, but, you know, it didn't really ever happen, but I can hope. At our station, we called a rookie detective assigned on December 1st, the Advent. Today is December 1st. Not even paying attention to the dates. Looks like we've got an even bigger shock than I imagined. Not me thinking today was the 21st. But it's not. Yeah, earlier today, my mom was all like, it's the eve before Christmas Eve! And I'm like, no, it's not. I swear, I could have sworn we had a few more days. But then I looked at my phone calendar and then, it wasn't. I'm like, wow, I feel unprepared. Mentally unprepared. I mean, like, present-wise, I am prepared, but mentally, no. If that makes any sense. Oh yeah, I was gonna put the Christmas tree in the background. Oh well. You won't be able to see it actually anyway. It'd be behind me. Actually, if I move the figurines, then I think you'd be able to see it. Right? Or at least you'd be able to see like a portion of it. Yeah, because I was thinking earlier today, I have no, like, nothing Christmassy themed. Like, stream-wise, I'm like, I have another week. I'll prepare some Christmas stuff for, the week. No, I don't have a week to prepare for the week of Christmas week, because it is the week of Christmas week. Anyway. No. In the promotion exam I took yesterday, incident date was December 1st, so... And get your sense of dates back on track now. Today is December 1st. Anyway, to continue... The final detective promotion exam is conducted. Order of student ranking, each instructor. If everything proceeds smoothly, the last graduate becomes a detective and gets assigned on December 1st. I'm guessing. He was? Because December 1st is the day we start using an advent calendar. Oh wait. Doesn't an advent calendar end on December 24th? Like what, I'm only employed for 24 days? That would I mean... At least he has a job, but only 24 days, that kinda sucks. Last year's rookie who joined on the 1st died in the line of duty on the 24th. The ones from 2 years before quit on the 24th. That is not making me feel very comfortable. So you go through like a difficult test, competing against other aspiring detectives for a position in this special division, and once, if you're lucky enough or smart enough to be number one, then you have a 90% chance of dying. That's kind of what I'm getting here, based on what he's saying. Like, I went through all that trouble for this. Well, maybe it'll be better than we think. There's a lot of crime this time of year. Some guys get fed up and quit the police force. The last promoted detective vanishes after the 24th. A jinx modeled after the advent calendar. What kind of jinx is that? There are so many cases that such jinx was born in this jurisdiction. No, wait. Could it be that they think I'll quit or die too? Finally become a detective, like I always wanted to. I don't want to quit or die. No need to fall silent with such a pale face. Your training officer was Enna, correct? Yes. He's excellent, both as a detective and as an instructor. Though I am quite concerned about his excessive energy drink consumption. Too much of those can kill you, can't they? You might want to, tone it down a little bit. And I deemed you worthy of becoming a detective. Even if he's absent, he has sufficient. I'll do my best to live up to your expectations. I don't have any expectations. There's no need for you to meet them either. Accomplish your job you're entrusted with. That's what I've been doing. Yes. Wow. That's the aura of a veteran detective. So he's my boss? Wonderful. I'm getting excited. Hamura, what kind of detective do you want to become? You ask me what kind. Let's see. Yeah, that should hopefully help. If you ask me what kind, let's see. No matter how atrocious the criminal, always recommend surrender first. A detective with a human touch like that. Though I guess that might be too idealistic. I see. Well, do your best. By the way, where are you from? Are you familiar with this area? No, I'm from a much more rural area. I first came to this area this spring. Half a year ago, for the detective internship. I was so busy studying for exams, I'm not very knowledgeable about the neighborhood. Then have your senior teach you from scratch. Senior? That's right. You'll be teaming up with a senior detective from now on. Quick on her feet. Stop his attack. She solved many cases. Sounds like a capable person. Yes. Very capable. Our Special Investigation Division was established specifically for her. Someone like that is my senior? I'll show you to your workplace now. Follow me. Yes, sir. Amazing. A new division created just for one person. It's like something out of a drama. This kind of explains why the starting time is, evening? Well, kinda sorta, I guess. No, that's mainly vampires. Who are most active at night. But maybe she goes by a similar, type of thing? I mean, she can't... Well, okay, I guess it depends on how put together she is. If she, can go walk out, in broad daylight. Or how much makeup she has. By that reference, I'm referencing that anime with the zombie idols. The workplace must be filled with cutting-edge equipment in a near-futuristic setting. It's pretty normal. About that, the crime scene for my promotion exam was at a warehouse at a training facility. A warehouse? Unless they, like, remodeled the warehouse. But if it's like a... I don't know, that sounds a little sketchy. I don't know, anything involving a warehouse, it just feels sketchy. You only go to a warehouse if you're working at the warehouse. Indeed. And this is your workplace. Isn't this supposed to be a warehouse? You see, there are desks and chairs. The interrogation room has those too. Desks and chairs. In the first place, didn't the nameplate on the door say here, a warehouse? Am I seeing things? That was a communication error. I told them to take it off. So it really was a warehouse after all. I'm guessing this is the girl. I'm here! Whoa! Welcome aboard, rookie. Tamara Yasukan? Okay, she does got kind of the zombie stitching visible. Who is this girl? She is not a girl, she is a zombie. Me a girl? How rude. I'll have you know I'm older than you. Before we get to the age thing, did you say zombie? I misheard. Sorry, one more time? I'm a zombie. She is a zombie. No, I didn't mishear. You got it. I don't get it. A fresh a fresh newbie. Rather feel like dying fly. I'd rather feel like a dying fly flailing around. This is Kemi Kabane, your senior colleague. You can just call me Detective Zombie, okay? Possible. What a bad joke. I can't call her that so casually. Detective Tamura. Now on, you'll be conducting investigations under Detective Kabane. Working with your senior to tackle cases. My heart is dealing with a major crisis right now. What is this? No, really, what? My detective promotion exam isn't over yet? He's like, this is joke, right? Right? A call. Hello? What's a hotel? Damn. No, it's fine. Got it. I'll send the detectives in charge. Preserve the scene as much as possible. What happened? An incident. Our first job! A body from a fall was found within our jurisdiction. I'm leaving it to you two. Whoa! Oh, it's already evening? Can I go outside? Permission granted. Don't leave Tamara's side. Alrighty. Let's go, Tamara-kan. Hey, wait up! customer. Keep your eyes on Kabane at all times. Oh gosh, does she go off on her own? Am I gonna be babysitting? She's gonna be a handful, isn't she? A competence handful, but a handful. You're telling me? But she's my senior, right? Don't take your eyes off her. Got it? Yes, sir. Oh, they're working! Ducking under the tape like it's a pub carton. No, outsiders can't come in. Excuse us, we're Tamara and Kabane from District 99 station. We're here to investigate on orders. Huh? Oh, I'm sorry about that. No, it's fine. I understand how you feel. In capitals. Or bold. Ooh, excuse me. Sorry. Bonnie Senpai doesn't look like a detective. Her appearance is completely that of a girl. She has a cute hairstyle, though. The outfit's cute, too. The body's already been transported. She looks like a pro when she's working, but... What is she? No, Akatra said she's not human. Something about being a zombie? Zombies are, moving corpses. Looking closely, there seem to be seams on her arms and legs. I wonder how she came to be, like... How she became a zombie. Was it some kind of, like, weird experiments? Like some kind of illegal experimentation that she was a victim of? Like as a... They were trying to get, like, eternal youth or something? Because, you know, characters love that in games and movies. I wonder. I'm curious. I thought they were just realistic printed tights and gloves like my little sister used to have. But are they real? No, there's no way they're real, right? I mean, why would a zombie be working as a detective? But why not? The zombie thing must be a nickname. And there's probably some really positive story behind how she got it. Like, she almost got killed by a perpetrator, but just barely didn't die. So she's called a zombie, or something? That would be more believable, putting aside the fact that she looks very young. wonder who this is. Oh? Oh my! Isn't that Tamara-san? You're... Hello, hello! This is Shino Nishimura. I am engaged in my main job of forensic work. Do we know her from school or something? Oh, Tamara-kan? Who's this lady? Ah. This is Nishimura-san, who played the role of the culprits in my final exam. I'm Nishimura from Forensics. Who might you be? This is my senior detective, Habane-senpai. Senpai? Oh my, what a cute senior you have. Nice to meet you. I'm kind of surprised no one's questioning her age. She looks pretty young. But I guess, you know, that doesn't always, tell one's age. Nice to be met. But still, we've reunited in quite a place. We were dispatched here to investigate an incident that apparently occurred. Your first job? Well then, allow me to give you a little overview of the incident right here. Oh, thank you. At this large hotel, Namino Hotel, a person fell from one of the rooms. Let's see, on the 5th floor. And collect 5th floor? I will if it isn't. I don't know if it'd be important, but... Hotel. The second window from the right is wide open. It seems the guest staying in the room fell from the window. Okay, this must be a Japanese thing. Because I've never been to any hotel that has windows that open. Only balconies, and the balconies always have railings. A fall death. Then isn't it an accident? Or suicide rather than an incident? You're too soft, American. Accident or suicide? Either way, it's an incident. Well, that's true, but... the body's already been moved. We're still working on identifying him. An adult male, blood type A. Seems he fell head first, the poor thing. His head was like a half-squished tomato. Ew. Eee. That probably wasn't pretty. That metaphor is easy to understand, but scary. But for this type of body, the amount of bleeding seemed a bit low. Hey! How was the body positioned? Face down, face up? When I saw it, it was lying face up. Let's see, the scene photos. It was like this. You sure he fell from this hotel? The doorkeeper in front of the hotel and passerbys saw the body fall. They saw the body fall from above and go splat. I feel like seeing something like that might be traumatizing, like even if you're just a bystander. It's never happened to me, thankfully, so, you know, I don't really know. But I feel like it would have an effect on someone. Alright. I do want to look at the tips and see how much information... Let's gather. Okay, body from a window in the room at the Mino Hotel when discovered was lying face up on the road. Less bleeding. Typically seen from a fall. Okay, so the only thing it didn't get is the 5th floor. Or did it say the 5th floor? No, it didn't. Okay, so the 5th floor and the 2nd window from the right. So I don't know if those are going to be important at all, but I have them here. What about the doorkeeper? That's me. Around 2:13 p.m. That person fell from above and went splat. Squish. Ugh. Okay, that's enough. That's enough. Okay, 2:13. It'll probably collect into tips, but, you know. It feels more authentic like this. And I don't know, it's just... It's satisfying. It's more time consuming, but it's satisfying. It's a very specific time. It was about time for the guests with reservations to start arriving, so... After I heard a splat sound, someone shouted that the window above was open, and then you realized it was a guest that fell. Ah, someone died! This is it, isn't it? It's all over for this hotel now! I finally got hired thanks to the increased staffing for the hotel renovation. Okay, hotel renovation. I finally found a job. I don't want to be unemployed. Yeah, I get that. This is the same like panic everyone felt when the pandemic happened and everyone got laid off. Every single one of us had this kind of like this kind of feeling of panic. That's what he's focused on? Well, losing their job would certainly be tough. Alright, eyewitness. Okay, so 213. Check. Winning reserves. Okay, it got the 5th floor on this one. Alright, we're still missing second window from the right is still not on our tips. And the hotel being renovated. Okay, so these two are new and unlisted. Well then, I'll be going now. Believe it already? I have collected what needs collecting. I've done all I can. However, as you know, we've been short on investigators. Sorry, but please don't expect too much from our work. Yeah, I understand. I'm really sorry. I'll give you the phone number for the forensics facilities. Call me if anything happens. Well then, see you. Oh, Senpai! Where are you, Senpai? Face up, huh? The way this victim fell is bothering me. Well, of course, you know, he would have had to fall backwards. And face up. Or someone turned him over. But I don't think anyone... No, they said there was little blood. So there would be traces of blood if someone, you know, messed with the body and turned them over. Also, I don't know what the advantage would be to turn a body over face up. So yeah, definitely fell backward. Or not fell, rather pushed. Does he have any wounds? Internal, external? Because they said lack of bleeding. And the, you know, direction he's facing. Like maybe bruises or somewhere, like he was in the middle, like he was in a fight and someone pushed him out the window. Was the room he was in one of the ones that are being renovated? Like maybe it was a I don't know exactly how, but maybe it was actually an accident. If the room there is being renovated. It wasn't one of those cases where someone was carrying like a long wooden board And he was, for whatever, they had the window open. He was there and they turned around and he got pushed out the window and oh, what that would be so unfortunate. Why would the window be open in the first place unless there's no glass on it? I imagine it would have. It's probably being renovated, isn't it? Because these windows here, they all look like fixed. And like I said, I've never been to a hotel where you can open the windows. So unless that's like a Japanese thing, or a non-American thing, then it could make sense if the window just didn't have any glass in it yet. Why don't I try it out? Try what? Yes, that's exactly what I wanted. That is exactly what I wanted. Alright, let's go! The room the victim fell from was on the 5th floor. Let's go! Hey! To the 5th floor! Let's see if it's being renovated. This is the floor plan for this floor. Ooh, okay. Ooh, yay! Oh, wait, okay. I want to see tips. Wait, tip. Okay. So, second window from the right. So he even fell from the 508, 509. Because he's kind of in the middle between them, isn't he? Okay, second window from the right. Yeah, it's probably 508. I don't know if this is like normal, but like I have to take a second because I get when I like. Okay, so this happened. I can't believe I wasted 4 hours. This happened like last week. Okay, so I got this. Okay, my sister was asking me what I wanted for Christmas, and I was thinking maybe some skincare. What do I need? What kind of? So I started looking up my type of a skin, and that somehow led to the little beauty mark things that are on my face, and that led to and then I got to thinking, like, did I have this many when I was younger? So I was questioning, can you get more as you grow? And then I went down a rabbit hole of oh, some of these can represent cancer. Are they new? Did they move? And so I went through all my photos that I have on my Google Photos and looking for differences. And I did see different, but the only reason I saw differences is because it was mirrored. Forgot. I wasted 4 hours on that shit. Because like I was looking at the photos and I'm like, wait, that one's over here. That moved like. Then I went to like, wait, this is from last week. How did it move that fast? That. Like this doesn't make sense. Then I realized, oh, duh. Yeah. I had a mirror in front of me, and I was comparing the image in the mirror to the image in the photo, side by side. It wasn't. Anyway. Yeah, 508s. 508s. Wait, you said from the right. Okay, second window from the right. So from the right. So yeah. Now it makes sense. 508. He fell from like right. I don't know if we can. Okay, you can. From like, say there's a window here, and there's a window here. He fell from this one. 508. Alright, let's keep going. Oh, do I have to inquire? Okay, the hotel employee? I feel like that's not right. Well, I guess... I wanted to go into the room! We deeply apologize for the inconvenience, but this floor is off limits today. Let's hold up the badge. We are Detectives Tamara and Kabane from District 99 Police Station, here to investigate the incident. Oh my, I am utterly ashamed for my ignorance. To think that I was addressing the police. Oh, it's not as spacious as I thought. Police? She's just younger than she looks. That's it. She's actually in her 40s. Look, if they can do it on anime, we can do it here, okay? I get how he feels. I totally get it. She doesn't look like police at all, but... she's also with the police. From the outside just now, which room on the 5th floor has its window open? It would be room 508. It's the room just before the corner room on the right side of the end. The hotel's room keys are regular cylinder keys, and since the police opened it, it remains open. Oh. Wait! Wait up, Detective Kabane! Okay, so not a renovated room. And the windows actually do open. Okay, so this is... okay, so this is a like, non-American thing. they actually trust their guests to not fall out the windows, except in this case. Or at least accidentally. This is on purpose. Like the examining team is finished. Oh, a decent room. Well, it is a decent room for sure. Hotel rooms on the lower floors are usually cheaper, right? Looks like the 5th floor doesn't have very high-end rooms. A typical side opening door. A typical opening window. Hotel. I can't say that. A typical side opening hotel window, huh? Ah. The window stopper is broken. You're right. The part attached to the sash is completely shattered. I'm surprised. You caught that right away. Hotel windows don't usually open this wide. That's so? I didn't know that. Okay, I think I see a... Yeah, I see. You don't stay at hotels often. Yeah. The family trips are usually day trips, and school trips were at some public lodging. This is my first time at a hotel like this, honestly. Window go whoosh. Even with the stopper broken, it only opens that much. Boing! Oops. We fell. He'll be fine. He's zombie, right? I kind of had a feeling she was gonna, you know, recreate the incident by falling herself. You know, since she can't die, she's a zombie. Senpai fell out the window! Oh, though, if anyone sees this, this could be very, I really hope no one saw, because I don't know how we'll explain that. Ah! Hey, what the... What the... Damn it. That girl fell out the window. She's in pieces? Fuck. Okay, how do I explain this? Okay, as long as she doesn't talk or move, I might be able to write this off. as us using a dummy body as an experiment, and we saw in. I don't know how believable that would be, but it's the only idea I have. Like Mythbusters. They make the body and then they use it to experiment and blow it up. That's what we're doing here. It just Miss Kabane wanted it to look like her. She thought it'd be funny. Yeah. That's my excuse. Please don't talk. Wait, my senior is dying on the first day at the job? I never heard of this. What's going on? An ambulance! Do I have to push? Oh my god, Tamara, don't. Do I have to push 9 first? Oh, wait. Before that, should I contact Kacho? Huh? There's no blood doll. Huh? She just moved. Huh? Talk? She can move? I landed quite far from where I should have. Must be the wind between buildings throwing off my fall trajectory. But the weather is calm today, so... How? Her head is detached from her body. Yet she's still talking and moving? I'm more surprised she's moving rather than talking. Still zombie. But moving? She's just a head, a detached... How is she moving? Is she, just inching her way around? Or is she, How is she moving? And not how is she moving, because, how is she moving taking into account she's a zombie and that the head is, there's no body to, actually help her move. Unless she's rolling. She might be rolling. She's probably rolling. That would make the most sense. That's the only way I can think of a head getting from one place to another. I came apart a bit. My leg went somewhere. Tamara-kan! Tamara-kan, are you there? Yeah, I'm here. How good. Can you take a photo or something of this fall situation? Got it. Thanks. Looks like my right leg went somewhere. Any idea where it went? Get used to this. It fell by my feet. Pick it up and bring it over. Here you go. Thanks. And there we go. Reattached. No. Let's at least blockade the area, make sure there's no witnesses. I do understand the idea. You wanna experiment more? You know, for the sake of the solving the case. But, you know, need to take other things into account too. I feel bad for the people who need to do, like, the cleanup. Like, create the explanations, make people believe those explanations, and, you know, make sure information doesn't get out of what people saw. You know, take down social media posts of some random person who caught a video of the, incidents. By the time they finish that, she's off, creating another issue that they need to fix. No, I'm serious. Please stop. Kacho! 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 What is it, Tamara? You have a habit of repeating people's names when calling them. It's not a good habit. Fix it immediately. What's up with this person? Hello there, Tamara-kan. Mind not picking me up like I'm some kind of cat? Or is that you're squeamish about touching a flesh corpse? First time at the crime scene? You better bring a barf bag. Be quiet for a bit, please. Kacho, what is up with this person? Like, zombie. I told you that already. It wasn't a joke. Do I look like a jokester to you? Does his face look like that of a jokester? Like, no? There's your answer. But I said she's a zombie, didn't I? You did. You did? And I did it. Nobody would normally think she's a zombie when they hear that. She fell out of a hotel window and got broken into pieces, but she's perfectly fine. Habane, how can you be killed? If I was continuously heated at high temperatures, I'd be likely to die, I think. Why are you phrasing it as a question? I pretty much experimented with everything. Tried various things, and that was the conclusion. That's worrying. Indeed. Just as she said. She can't be killed by ordinary means because she's a zombie. As long as you understand that, it's enough. It's enough. Oh. So, you mean my senior is a real zombie? That's right. And so? That's right. He's like, yeah, I quit. Sorry, I'm having trouble understanding this. Alright, tomorrow? Go home and rest for today. Come back tomorrow evening. Huh? This one can't go out during the day. My skin seems sensitive to light. If I stay under the sun for too long, my skin stings a bit. Isn't that more like a vampire than a zombie? What? Are you picking a fight with someone sensitive to sunlight? Making that statement in this day and age is problematic as a public servant. You zombieist? I'm sorry. No, why are zombies okay but not vampires? What's the difference? It's best if you just accept that's how it is. So, with that, tomorrow, see you tomorrow evening. I'm exhausted. What the heck is up with the station? Putting aside my boss? My senior is a zombie? I've never heard of that before. Since when did the police get permission for human experiments? We're making non-humans into detectives? Just because we're short-staffed? Seriously? I don't think that's quite the case. But I actually am questioning, does the government know about her? Or is this like only our section, our little detective agency area know that she's a zombie, that there is a zombie? Or is she like a certified off the records citizen? Whatever, I'm going home to sleep. I'll think about it tomorrow. Oh, right. Detective Venice said to consult him if I had any trouble. It's late now. I'll call him tomorrow before work, but I want to look at the last tip we got. The fall reconstruction. Okay. Maze fall from room cover 8, but the victim had been staying. No chance he actually fell from like the rooftop instead, and that's why the positioning's off. Unless he was killed from room 509 and pushed in an angle, pushed from the first window on the right. Yeah, first window on the right, toward the right, toward room 08. Then that would make sense why he landed there in between. Because I remember the other, yeah, he's like directly in between. So, if that is a possibility, because she landed kind of over here, right? But he landed here. Because if he was pushed from like here, this way, his head would be facing this direction, right? But if he was pushed from over here, from a window like right about here, in that direction, then this might be possible. Actually, how close was she to the Okay, so she was actually just like distance-wise, there's not much difference. It's just, you know, Like, distance from the hotel wise, not much difference, so I don't think we have to worry about, like, anything relating to that. So yeah, I think it was actually pushed from room 509. At least possibly. It's late now. I'll call him tomorrow before work. Cute. Advent calendar. That's cute. Oh wow, look at that. What? Detective Venna already got transferred? Yes. Detective Enna received a transfer order because all his students have been promoted. Where was he transferred to? If possible, could you give me his contact info? I'm sorry, we really can't. Oh, I see. No, I understand. Please let him know I called if you have a chance. Yes, I'm sorry for... Yeah, I'm sorry for bothering you. There goes my only source for advice. I'm incredibly disappointed because I thought I could normally ask for advice. The Angel Charm I got from Detective Benna. Protect me. Kinda cute. Even if I asked it to protect me, the charm would be at a loss in this situation too. You're depressed. Why is a zombie my senior? I was worried about having a violent senior. But a zombie senior? That's next level violence. Not sure about that, but you know, it is different and comes with its own source of troubles and challenges. How did it come to this? It's already evening, but good morning. It's completely back to normal. Good morning. Who? Who, you ask? I'm Tamara. Which Tamara-san? How many Tamaras have you employed? You're Kabane-senpai, right? She doesn't, like, lose her memories every day, does she? A stranger suddenly called me senpai. Very. Oh, wait, it certainly would be scary to be suddenly called senpai by a stranger. You're here, Tamara. Hacho, who's this man? Kabane, did you forget this guy? Wait a minute. What do you mean you forgot? Since becoming a zombie, she's had difficulty keeping new memories. Excuse me, could you please explain it more clearly? So she has amnesia, of a sort. She is super forgetful. Super forgetful. Remember what happened yesterday? I hope she at least remembers the, like, details of the job, or at least writes them down. Or is that our job? Yesterday? That's how it is. Got it? Yes. I also understand why I was called in the evening yesterday and not the morning. No matter how hard I try to explain what from this morning, you'll forget it clearly, like this. You're right, Detective Yasu Tamara. Seems like you understand. Yes, I understand. You want me to solve cases together with this super forgetful zombie senior. No, afraid it'd be better if it was just me then. Ma, do you know why you were the lowest scoring students under Anna's guidance? Wait, we were the lowest? And why are you employing us? Huh? You're good at investigating, but you have some trouble gathering information from people. Yeah, that feels like it'd be me. You seem good at seeing through lies, but you're not good at getting information out of people, right? I checked the contents of your final exam. The elements testing information gathering skills were intentionally lowered. You know, just out of curiosity, I wouldn't mind taking a test like that. You know, just to see what I'm capable of when I get the score. I don't know, it seems kind of fun. Is that how it was? Then wouldn't it be bad to make me a detective? You cleared the bare minimum. The bare minimum, though. Everything else was well above the passing line, so it's not a problem. I was a student with such an unbalanced skill set. It's weird for me to say this myself, but are you sure it'll be okay? Don't you get it? We're saying to focus on improving your strengths, not your weaknesses. Information gathering is our forte. Together, it should balance out nicely. Hopefully. Even though she's a zombie? More like because she's a zombie. And also looks young and youthful, like a child, so people will let their guard down more. After seeing the exam observation report on you, that Kabani submitted, I decided to pair you up with her. Exam observation reports, huh? No, wait. If I look closely at her appearance... The reindeer human that showed up at the exam venue? Exactly! Though I don't remember. Confidently, even though she doesn't remember. This one may have forgotten, but the report she wrote remains. If you really don't get along, I'll consider transferring. Go investigate the incident. What was the incident? Person fell from their death from the Numino Hotel. Well, it could have been an accident. Then isn't it too early to conclude that it was an accident or not? Said the same thing yesterday too. Oh, I remember now. A case report came in from Nishimura in forensics. Yay, let me see, I wanna see. The victim is Takiji Koganai. A man of 42 years old, and a freelance reportage writer. On December 1st at 2:13 p.m., he fell from room 508 of Numino Hotel where he was staying. The doorman and passerby witnessed the fall. They hurried over, but he was already dead. The police were called immediately. After the forensics rushed over, I dispatched you two. So that's what happened. About when we arrived at the scene yesterday, Habane-senpai noticed something strange about the victim lying face up, and he jumped from the victim's hotel room. And then senpai was smashed to pieces. I thought so. I had a feeling my body felt tingly. Doesn't even remember she died? There's a possibility it was homicide. I wouldn't have tested it out if I didn't think so. That makes sense. At the time the victim fell, there were only 4 people on floor 5, or on the 5th floor. 4 people? On floor 5. Is it ATP or ATOP? For approximate time of death. Or TOD? I know I don't need to, but I want to. It's TOD, okay. So 4 people on floor 5, TOD. Fast and writing time of death. Only 4 people? What about the other guests? It was before check-in reception time. Only long-term guests and staff were there. This is a list of those 4 people. Daiki Daiki Shiraishi, Umeko Akai, Hotaru Hirono, Roma Aoki. The victim and suspect. Let me see this. Okay, so yeah, 4 people. Do we have like a... I think we need to go visit them all and get their, you know, what's it called? Their alibi. That's it. We need to know the alibi to 4 people on 4 or 5. It wasn't suicide. Does that mean the culprit who killed the victim is among these 4 people? Also, do any of them have any connection to him? That would also be helpful to know. Like, can we look through CCTV, or, you know, surveillance cameras? And see if there were any, like, any incidents between 2 of these, between, one of these 4 people and the victim? Altercations, I think that's the word, yeah. That may be the case. That may be the case. Anyway, go check it out. Alrighty. Heave ho! Why is she holding a cardboard box? Let's go, Tamara-kun! Yes, Kabani-senpai. Kabani-senpai, huh? Tamara-kun? As your senior? I command you. Call me Detective Zombie. I'll consider it. That means you definitely won't call me that. Kacho, my junior won't listen to me. Hurry up and go to the scene. Okay. No. Get my other slippers on. They're like sock slippers. They're comfy. Oh. I mean, needles. A little sweater or something. I'm kind of cold. Or heat up some, like, tea or water or something. So cold. There are guests here as usual. Heard only the 5th floor is closed. If they turn down all reservations, damages would be huge. I still really want to look at floor, no, not floor. If, room, 508, 509, 509. Also, wait, did they say we had a forensics, came back? Is there any, like, did they come back with any, like, finding any blood in the room? Like, do we actually know if that is where he fell from? Like, for sure. Although he might have been killed somewhere else. If there was no blood in the room, he was killed somewhere else, right? Because he was lacking blood when he fell. But where did he lose the blood from? I want to see the body. I mean, I don't want to see the body, but I need to see the body. Well... I have to call her by that name. Maybe so. Probably so. Detective Zombie? She ignored me? Were you listening? Remember when you told me to call you Detective Zombie? I'm called... Huh? Where are you going? That's not the direction of the hotel. The church. I did see there was a church there at the corner. Church? You mean the thing next to the hotel? Wait, Detective Zombie! Wait! But if the body was killed here, how did they move it all the way to the 5th floor? Unless he didn't come from the 5th floor at all. And he was just moved there. Okay, they said they heard the splash. And the body fell at 2:13 p.m. So it wasn't nighttime, so it wasn't like they could move the body, they could kill him somewhere else, move the body and just position it there in front of the hotel. Unless no one had been in that area where he fell for the whole day until like that incident. And then, you know, they made the splash sound come from somewhere else. To make people think that he fell from the... Is this what type of road is this on? Okay, directly in front of the doorman. Okay, so yeah, okay, so he probably did, actually. Because he fell directly in front of the doorman. So either the doorman is the one who killed him, and he's lying, or he actually did fall from the building. At the time. So yeah, yeah, because he couldn't have been positioned there unless he was positioned by the doorman. And they said there's passerbys, so... I don't know, how busy is the road that this is on? This is definitely a church, but... it doesn't seem like a church for weddings, adjacent to the hotel. It's Old Plain, and it seems to be closed. Ah. Butterflies? What's with these pink bugs? Butterfly? It's flowing. Yes, they're flying a lot. No, you said flowing? I'm not talking about the butterfly. I'm talking about the evidence that this incident was no accident. Huh? May I have further insight on this? Ta-da! A cardboard box. What's that? Like I said, it's a cardboard box. I can see that. It's handy, you know. Put this on the ground and stand on it, and up we go. That's a very strong cardboard box. Why are you trespassing into church? Murakan, I'm going in! Bring the cardboard box. Wait! Hey, wait a minute! Is this okay? Or is this okay, barging in like this? The church is private property, I think. It's fine. It's quite an old building, though it seems reasonably well maintained. Murakan, look over there. What's that? Butterfly. Leoneros Morpho? Oneros? A special insect native to this area. Wow, it's my first time seeing one. It's beautiful. Don't touch them. Their scales can only be removed with special chemicals. You don't want to dirty your new suit, right? Oh. Thank you. Morpho. So it's a butterfly, huh? Wait, isn't it evening now? Butterflies only move during the day. So is it a moth? Moth or butterfly? It doesn't matter either way. What's important is that the butterfly moth is attracted to flesh and blood. That's all we need to know. Okay, that's good to know. Flesh and blood? They're also called land sharks. You know how there are rumors that sharks immediately chase after the scent of blood? Hmm? Wait, then to stay on the ground? They're gathering around us. Murakan, give me back the cardboard box. Oh, here. Let's see, not this, not that either. Where is it? Ah, found it. A blood test kit. What's that? Collect some of the discolored ground and divide it into 2 cases. This case is for preservation. I'll put liquid A on this one for testing. Oh, the color changed. No reaction to liquid B, which means this is human blood, type A. Type A. The same as the victim? You think it's a coincidence? No. Can't really think that. From the looks of it, some time has passed since it fell here. But not too much. I'd say a day at most. A day. The incident happened yesterday. But why in a place like this? That reaction was slower than usual. Maybe the blood was diluted with water. Did it rain yesterday? No, it didn't rain. The weather was nice and the wind was calm. More importantly, how did you notice blood in a place like this? Because I heard them. Or what? She can hear butterflies and animals? Yanari's Murpho's voices. They were calling out that there was a blood flowing. Sure enough, they were swarming the blood, so I thought, I knew it. Even if a butterfly saw the culprit, it wouldn't be admissible evidence in courts. Or admissible. But still evidence can be found like this, you know? Why can you hear the voices of butterflies? That doesn't make sense. Because I'm a zombie! I've never heard of zombies being able to read the minds of animals. Alright, I want to know yesterday. Can you explain one more time how he died? You jumped from the room the victim was staying in. Was the landing spot the same as the victim's? Was quite off. To the left when facing the hotel. The opposite side from the church. I get it, then. A question for you. Is there a way to confirm whether the victim was still alive when he fell from the window? As things stand, we don't have one. You really think this is a case of suicide? By that puddle of blood, no. Tamara! There is a puddle of blood right there behind you. There is a dead guy who you found not too far away. Those are not coincidences. They have the same blood type. I think it's safe to say that this is... I forget his name's blood? We already established that he had blood loss when we found him over there. And then let's investigate. For once, she actually looked like a detective. But from the way Senpai is talking, could it be that she has proof that this incident is a homicide? Tamara! The blood matches victims, type A. The body. Well, I mean, not only it's face up, if it was an accident, they would be face down. Because if there was an accident, it's likely that they were trying to open the window, but since the hatch thing was broken, you know, they fell out. So they'd be face down if it was an accident in the first place. Okay, so I do want to talk to the doorman again. Because that's not adding up with what we know. The blood puddle. The blood puddle. Oh, that's us. Okay. Less bleeding, typically seen from heights. Once again, I want to see the body to see for any, like, bruises or, injuries. Unless his blood was pumped out of him. But that's unlikely. The missing blood is probably that over there in the church. I should consider that she does in this case. Kacho didn't declare it a suicide either. Could be that Kacho spotted something suspicious just from the data? Am I the only one who hasn't noticed? But then why not tell me? No. Could it be my abilities are being tested? Probably is. Then I'll do my best to prove myself. I'm not quite ready to I'm not ready to deduce. Okay. So we can inquire. Who can we inquire? Oh yes, Starkeep. Can you get some water? I'll grab something after. Excuse me, can I talk to you for a moment? You're the detective from yesterday. I thought I already told you everything about the instance. I'd like to ask you again. Anyone boat from the hotel after the incident? Say? From the main entrance where I was? Yeah. Well, I don't really know. Why? Because you weren't there? Or were you just not paying attention, not doing your job? Yes, I want the surveillance. If there are any suspicious individuals, they should have been on the surveillance camera footage. Our hotel has security cameras in the lobby and at the entrance. Yesterday, a woman in a lab coat was looking into something in the security room. Lady in a lab coat? He means Nishimura-san. This might be my imagination. You, the female detective. Weren't you in pieces yesterday? That's just your imagination. It's all in your mind, of course. Right, of course. Perhaps it was just a nightmare. Totally real, but I can't fully explain it. So please believe it was a dream. Maybe that the person who died yesterday wasn't suicide? We're investigating whether the possibility exists. That's why we're asking if anyone snuck away. People who sneak away look suspicious, while those who act openly look fine. Tamura-kun can't be fooled by can't be fooled by preconceptions. But I doubt anyone would try to escape through the main entrance, right? But, you know, everyone who was there at the time was transfixed by the body. They wouldn't have been able to escape. No? No? No, I guess if they were transfixed by the body, then the person would have time to take the elevator down the lobby and leave. That depends on how transfixed. But it's also possible that they just never left. What if the culprit really did escape from the scene? It's my fault? Oh no, I'll get fired now. I won't be able to pay mortgage, my kid's tuition, or even afford treats for my dog. I don't think you'll be held responsible, even if the culprit managed to escape. Abruptly. Right, the lady with the dog. Let's just go down. Excuse me, can I speak with you for a moment? What is this about? I'm in a bit of a rush. If you're trying to sell me something or anything like that... Is misunderstanding? No, that's not it at all. What a cute doggy. Hello there. Good boy. Aren't you cute? Tell the police officers what happened yesterday. Police officers? Excuse us. We're from the police departments. We're investigating the incident from yesterday. Oh, you're with the police. Oh, jeez, you should have said that right away. The one who won't listen. Sorry about that. You mean the incident yesterday where someone fell from the Nomino Hotel? But it wasn't an accident, but a crime. That's what we're investigating. I apologize, I only heard about it from Tara-chan's mama. I don't know anything at all. Who's probably another dog. Haro-chan? Oma? Yeah. A neighbor of mine who owns a dog named Taro. She said everything seemed normal when she passed by about 10 minutes before the case. So, it was a shock. Okay, so it wasn't positioned. If it was positioned in 10 minutes. Which I guess could be possible, but I mean, I guess 10 minutes is a decent amount of time, but did they ever say how fresh the body was? Wait, the blood platter. Blah, 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 blah. They said something about rain, about the blood puddle, blood stains. Yeah. Church. Match his victim. Okay, clinical testing showed delayed reactions, suggesting the blood was diluted with water. Any sprinklers nearby? Let me write this down. Blood diluted. Type it. Minutes. Lady walked by 10 minutes before incident. Before. So there was a 10-minute gap of either possessioning of the body or the actual killing of the guy. But unless the doorman, like, really wasn't paying attention, I don't see how he could be killed at the church, dragged, and moved to the hotel to the 5th floor with no one noticing. And then pushed from the 5th floor. Unless he was, like, killed the night before. Look at those surveillance cameras. You didn't witness the incident yourself? I always walk my dog around this time every evening. The incident happened during the day. I see. Thank you very much. Oh, don't grow at me. I see. Interesting. Thank yous. Let's go, Jackie. Jackie, are you okay? Oh, probably growling at these because zombie, you know. Like we didn't learn anything useful. No, actually we did. The 10-minute gap. Maybe not. Huh? Yesterday, before the incident, a dog that was walking past a hotel caught the scent of blood. Okay, before the incident, a dog that was walking past a hotel caught... Heard that from the dog? A tip from the dog's friend. Apparently that friend has a hunting dog blood. What does it mean? What do you think it means? Okay, let me look at this canine alerts. I don't know if the dog's testimony would be useful, but I'll make note of it for now. Okay, let's look at the dog testimony. Okay, yes, 10 minutes before the incident. A dog being walked near the scene detected the scent of blood. Fresh or old? Probably fresh. Maybe? Incidentally, Kabani-senpai, you seem to be the type that dogs take a liking to. That dog was clinging to you the whole time. It probably mistook me for Jerky. What? That dog tried to eat me. Excuse me? I wonder if zombies smell tasty. In a way like aged meat? The reason the dog was so excited was because its appetite was stimulated? Kabani-senpai, what would happen if you got eaten by a dog? I'd go into a dog's stomach. I wanted to ask if the eaten parts would regenerate. Be careful not to get eaten. Okie dokie. Alright, let's ask the next person. Alright, the cafe staff. Yo, welcome! Excuse me. I'd like to ask about the incident at the hotel across the street. Oh, another one? Are you with the media or something? Bossman ordered us to give you the boots, if that's the case. So, please go home. No, that's not it. I'm not media, I'm a detective. Here's my badge. What's that? A toy? Whoa, super realistic. Well-played toys these days are scary realistic, huh? It's not a toy. I have one too. For reals? Totes for Liz. Totes for realsies. Come on, Tamura-kun. Don't be shy. Show 'em yours. I wasn't being shy or anything. Here, is this good enough? Cool, it's the real deal. Wait, so this cute little one is a detective too? I'm a detective too. If you're a genius, you can be anything you want to be, I guess. No way, my bad. Totally rude of me. Totally rude of you, but I forgive you. Thanks, Emil. Incredible, senpai. Matching her pace. Sorry to interrupt. I'd like to ask you about yesterday's incidents. Oh, you mean the familiar middle-aged man who kicked the bucket? Familiar? You seen him before? You were acquainted with the victim? More like I just know him by sight. I saw his face for a sec when he was lying face up. I was like, whoa, it's that old dude. What kind of acquaintance? A regular? Well, regular is one way to put it. He'd ordered the cheapest coffee and just camp out here. He loudly crunched the ice in his iced coffee. That's why I remember him. The victim frequently visited the shop, I see. You know around when he became a regular? Oh, you know the hotel across the street? It was under renovation until just recently. Right before that ended, I think. About half a year ago? Okay, so the renovation already happened. Because the doorman, he said... I could have sworn he said they're renovating and they're hiring more people. And he was panicking about his job. Let me look at the log for a second. Renovation is done. Renovation. Renovation finished about half a year ago. Oh wait, no, he arrived. Okay, so... Okay, it was under renovation until just recently. Right before that ended, I think. About half a year ago. Okay, so do you know when he became a regular? Right before that ended, I think. About half a year ago. Okay, so... I guess recently means half a year ago. Does this have something to do with the renovations? Is there some kind of secrets? Was this guy maybe investigating something? Like, was the hotel trying to cover up something by doing renovations? And this guy was he was kind of like investigating? And died because he was onto something? Are there bodies in the walls? I don't know, what kind of renovations were they doing anyway? Sometimes he'd be on his computer. Other times he'd be staring intently at the hotel. We thought it was weird even for a peeper. You can't see inside the rooms at all from the first floor. But what was the victim looking at then? It hates me, dude. Maybe it was less that he was looking at something and that I was waiting for something? Of course. American, you ask questions with obvious answers. Yeah, you could figure it out. You could figure it out, just ask a bit. You could figure it out. Just ask a bit. What's with this awkward atmosphere, like suddenly being thrown into an all-girls school? So, what do you have? I'll take this slightly pricey bottled water. Gotcha. All bottled water comes at room temperature by default. You want a glass of ice? No, room temperature is fine. Oh, is that her? Oh, it was. Okay. Room temperature is fine. Like, how rude can you be? Everyone drinks water. A new type of rude guy. Should I report you to the police? He is the police, you know. I'm starting to get a headache somehow. Okay, so the renovation part was useful information. Good evening. Can we have a moment of your time? Certainly. It's no trouble at all. However, please be brief. I'm currently in the midst of my field calls. My field sales calls. I have a full schedule until late this evening. You're working until late at night? That's tough. It's necessary to push myself to the limits. I thrive on overcoming tough situations. Good for him! The foggiest idea what he's on about. I understand. There are many ways to motivate yourself. My name is Modori Kawa. I heard there was some kind of incident yesterday. I'm curious about it, so I can't go back to the office. Thanks to that, I'm feeling the heat now. Thanks for that? The pressure's mounting. I'm being pushed to my limits if I fail. My boss will be furious, and it'll affect my evaluation. I'm on fire, I'm alive! What's going on? Oh, okay, he was like, oh, I pumped up. Okay, yeah, like that. Okay, okay. Gonna turn this whole situation around. Be better to interrogate him separately. That feeling of being alive is important, isn't it? Empire, it sounds different when you say it. Okay, well that was actually kind of pointless, but also, why is he so in? I guess maybe he's just the type of personality where he gets interested in something he can't let go, and that's, you know. But you know, he still has to do his job. So it's kind of like a conflicting thing of his own creation. Alright, let's talk to Shino Nishimura. Let me try to call Nishimura. Maybe she found out something about the security cameras. You know her number? I know the number of the forensic facility. She said she'll be there. I'll put it on speaker. Hello, this is Forensics. Is this Nishimura-san? It's Tamura. Oh, Tamura-san! Well, what's going on? Do you have the security camera data from the Namino Hotel? The hotel staff said the police were looking into it, though. About the security cameras. You see... Oh gosh. Were they like destroyed or something? Were they overwritten or something? Coincidentally missing? How can I explain this? What's the deal? But it's simply... all the security camera data from every guest floor is missing. Doorman's looking even more suspicious. But why every guest floor? I guess maybe the... What about the lobby? It said guest floor. Okay, all the guest rooms are from the 3rd floor up, including the 5th. It started right after midnight on December 1st. Security cam missing midnight. From the 3rd. Or up. Missing. Missing after midnight. Okay, so something happened around midnight. Okay. Okay, so the body fell from the 5th floor from room 508 at 2:13 p.m. on December 1st. But the surveillance footage was erased or deleted from time of midnight of December 1st, so but yeah, he probably that he wasn't killed in the room. Or he was moved. Okay, midnight, between midnight and 2:13, something happened. But that still leaves floors, I mean, I guess if they're in the elevator, they could totally skip the 2nd floor, so not have to worry about erasing any footage from that. But the 1st floor, the lobby floor, the blood puddle indicates he was killed there. So whoever brought the body up to the 5th floor would have had to drag him through the lobby. Right? So then wouldn't there be footage of the lobby? Unless that was deleted too? Maybe ask the surveillance from the cafe. Yeah, at some point between midnight and 2:13 in the afternoon, the guy was killed at the church and moved to the 5th floor. But how was he diluted? The blood was diluted by water, right? So why? I investigated to the best of my abilities, but I'm not particularly tech-savvy. Either an error caused the automatic recording to stop, or the data itself became corrupted. So all you know is there's no data. for all the guest rooms, not just the fifth floor. Like if one cookie out of 100 was broken, then what? Well, the broken cookie would stand out. But if over half the cookies were broken, it would probably become impossible to tell which was which. Conceal a tree, stick it in the forest to conceal some data. They want it stored? The culprit destroyed the data to all the rooms, not just the fifth floor, to conceal his true aim. Nishimura-san, was the data corruption done intentionally? Seems there are methods to erase recordings remotely, but I'm unsure why they're missing. If I could ask a specialist who's an expert, they might be able to tell me. Is that difficult? I do intend to ask around, but it might be difficult to find a suitable time slot. I'm sorry. No, this information is more than enough. Thank you so much. What about the surveillance from the lobby? She should have access to that, right? Did not say anything about... Because it doesn't say all floors, it just says from the guest floors. The first floor isn't a guest floor, right? Yeah, because the lady said, with the windows. Something about like only the windows on the first floor. Are, you can't see through. Actually, wait. You probably have it here, right? Yeah, guest rooms are not visible from the ground floor. Huh. I don't think the first floor would count as a guest floor, so won't we have surveillance footage for that? Unless... Can I call her again? Does this do anything different? I think this is the same. Okay, yeah, it's just say every floor? Every guest floor. Okay. So still not the first floor. Alright, anyone else to inquire about? Alright, then let's move. I guess church grounds first. I don't know what I'm gonna find here. Guess we could ask the butterflies again? Yep, I'm concluded. Yep, it's definitely human blood. Why has blood been spilled here? The entrance here was sealed off, wasn't it? Someone enter and shed blood? What ends? Is there a back way? Who knows? Kabane-senpai? You said you can hear the voices of butterflies. What exactly are these butterflies saying? Now let's see. Yummy blood! So tasty! Woo! Something along those lines. What is that supposed to mean? They're insects after all. But there's a limit to how much they can think. I suppose that's true. Alright, let's ask the, sparrow. The singing. Just as I thought. That's certainly the case. Senpai, what's up all of a sudden? This sparrow's been telling me something for a while now. Really trying to get a point across. Oh, we can understand the language of birds too? That's incredible. That's just what a zombie do. Wait, did this sparrow have witnessed something too? Kabane-senpai, what's the sparrow saying? It could be a clue to the case. Well, he's saying... Saying what? Man, I want to chow down on some yummy rice. That's what he's saying. It's not useful. That can't be helped, just a little sparrow. He can't remember much. I was hoping maybe it was like a raven or something. Like such an idiot for taking this seriously. I want to dig a hole and hide. On another note, it seems he has a girlfriend. Did she see something? And how is that information supposed to be helpful? Okay, let's move to the hallway. Did you see him yesterday? Or is this a different employee? Excuse me, 5th floor is off limits today. Excuse me, we're Tamara and Kabane from District 99. Could you tell us about the incidents? Oh, the officer who left screaming yesterday. Yeah, that one. Well, I'm glad that's how everyone remembers me. We're here to investigate. Nice to meet you. I understand. Thank you for your diligent efforts. May I have your name? Daki Shiraishi. I'm manager of Namino Hotel. Okay, so he was one of the, suspects. A manager, not an employee. A hotel manager is like a top position, right? He's quite humble for his position. How may I assist you? Another officer told me it was an accident. So we were planning to resume cleaning and accommodate guests on the 5th floor tomorrow. Sorry, please hold off on that for now. It hasn't been determined yet if it was an accident or not. Lovely. I hope you're not thinking about ordering us to suspend hotel operations. The owner has explicitly and strictly ordered me to never cause any trouble again. Huh? The real owner of the hotel. I'm just a hired employee. On the 5th floor when the fall occurred? Yes, indeed I was. Where were you and what were you doing around 2:13 p.m. when the body fell? Yes, 509. Is in room 509, checking the room. I would like to check room 509, please. It's part of my routine to inspect all the rooms once the cleaners have finished their work. During that check, I heard a thud outside. I looked down, wondering, and saw a person collapse there. The guest probably leaned against the open window, and the stopper broke. Who leans against an open window? Then he fell as a result. Our hotel is liable for the defective equipment. I don't know what to say. No, really, does anyone lean against an open window? Has the 5th floor been closed off like this ever since the accident? There was one long-term guest staying in a particular room. Miss Sakai in room 507. She asserted she won't move a muscle regarding the situation. We had no choice but to leave. Did that guest have something in her room she doesn't want seen? We won't know unless we ask. 509. Someone else doing fire. Oh, nope, long-term guest. Jeez, what's going on? I'm right against the deadline here. Ah, writer. Excuse me, I wanted to ask you about yesterday's fall accidents. Excuse us. Don't just go bursting in and snooping around. I'm at a good part, so please don't bother me. My editor's gonna be any minute. My editor's gonna be here any minute now. Sir? Or you're a writer or something? Could you tell me your name? Meko Okai. I'm a novelist, supposedly. Novelist. Sorry, I don't really read much. So I don't know anything about authors. Are cat girls considered non-human or demi-human? Sorry, what are you talking about? No, just checking to make sure. If you don't know, then that's fine. It's actually better if you stay ignorant. There might be truth to that. Okay. What genre of novel does she write? I hate to be rude, but could you leave? I've totally blown past my deadline and I'm totally screwed. Does that have anything to do with playing games on the hotel's big screen TV? Survival game that came out 2 days ago. The one where you survive in a zombie-infested world? Oh, don't look, don't look! Oh no, she's been slacking off. Our pen show knows a lot about games. Well, this is a new title from a famous series. You played it too? I like 4 in this series. It's best when I go BAM and clear them out with a hydraulic shovel. Ones you're clearing out with a BAM are zombies. Don't you like games where humans shoot other humans like crazy too? Now that you mention it, I guess that's true. Why do I feel like something's not quite right? Hey, please don't tell my editor about this. I basically barricaded myself in the hotel room to work, so I'll be the one going BAM if he finds out. Do your work. This is like when I bring my phone with me to the bathroom while I brush my teeth or, you know, get ready or anything like that. And I have, like, TikTok up. I'm like, I'll listen to it while I do... No, I'm not gonna... I'm gonna actually watch it, and then I'm gonna get distracted, and then I am... going to realize... a lot of time has passed by. I think it's kind of like that. We make bad decisions. You definitely won't tell? I won't. Promise me, cross your hearts. Though I don't know how much anyway. What do you know? Just that the dead guy's been staying here a week. Same as me? We passed each other in the hallway a few times when we were grabbing breakfast and or bath. Why didn't you change rooms after a fatal accident happened next door? Because she's busy writing in games. She's on a roll. On one or the other, but she's on a roll. It's too much trouble to get up and move when you're on a roll. To be honest, I couldn't care less about whether unrelated people live or die. I lived in accident properties and had a bunch of other stuff happen when I wasn't selling. I heard it was an accident, but no. I thought he fell while drunk or something. You ever see the victim drunk before he died? I often saw the guy by the ice machine in front of the public bath in the basement. A basement? I guess that's okay, yeah. I've never been to a hotel in Japan, so, you know. Ice machine. The ice machine? The kind where you press a button and it drops a bunch of ice? That's the one. He'd always fill plastic bags with ice and take them back to his room. He put beer cans and stuff in the ice to chill the whole can. I tried copying him the other day and it's pretty good. The drink doesn't get watered down but stays super cold. And she showed me this neat trick. I let it slide when he gets noisy in his room sometimes. Okay, so noises come from his room. ruckus? Could you tell me more about that? When? Around what time? Who was he with? Come on, even if you press me for details. I heard it a few times, but I don't remember exact time. The guy had a weird voice, like it would sort of echo and somehow penetrate right through the hotel's walls. But I couldn't hear any other voices at all. So I don't know who he was with. Maybe on the phone? We can't hear voices from the hallway though. Seems like the walls between rooms are thin. But it was quiet all day yesterday. At least I didn't hear any human voices. Can you say that for certain? I'm sure about that. I get sensitive to human voices when gaming. So, can I get back to it? Are you writing? No, my game. I made good progress with an all-nighter, so I think I'm near the final bottle. Once I clear it, I'll be able to bang out my writing in no time. I have to beat it at all costs. Be careful not to get banned by your editor. You have to snap me back to reality like that. You're fooling yourself even when you finish it. But interesting, yes. She didn't hear anything from that room all day, and the surveillance footage disappeared from midnight to the time where he was found out front. Go through this again real quick. Okay, so this guy, he said he was in room 509, checking things at the time of death. Right? Yeah, checking the room. Do you think he could have killed him? That still doesn't leave an excuse for the blood puddle on the at the church. So I think that's everyone we can inquire there. So, move to the victim's room. Who? You're the guy he was arguing with? Who goes there? Oops, don't let him get away. Who are you guys? Detective Tamura from District 99 Station. I'm his senpai. Cops, huh? Why are you here? What's your objective? Think anyone would answer that? I mean, okay, so you're guilty? If you had a reason to be here, you would tell him, and if you are innocent, why would there be any issue? Then how about this? 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 What? Why the hell is your hat falling off? It came off because it can. In any case, I'll make you the same if you don't talk. That's a death threat. It's okay, they'll just write him off as like a crazy person. It's no time to space out. Senpai just made a chance for me. This is how it is. Talk if you don't want your head to be detachable. Okay, I get it. My father had she's just so like that. First, state your name. Put your head back on first. There we go. So, who are you? My name's Kotaro Kurono. I'm a freelance journalist. My name is the late Kogane. Kurono? The one who was on the 5th floor the day of the incidents? I was staying in room 518 across his room. Now I've been moved to the 6th floor. Why were you sneaking into his room? That guy said that before he died. He said he got in his mitts on some pretty secrets, but didn't think it'd make money as a scoop. Scoop that won't make money? What kind of scoop won't make money? That's when a famous person does something bad. People just eat it up when someone's caught doing something shady, am I right? True. It satisfies folks' craving for socially acceptable gossip. Oh, you were investigating together? No. My target was an author staying at this hotel. I wanted to get proof of the rumor that the author was having a tryst with a big shot actor, but it seems bogus. No, she's just playing video games. Have you heard any suspicious sounds? She was probably playing like erotic games or something. So to fill that hole, you try to get your hands on a scoop Kogane said he got. And snuck into his room to do it. What else was I supposed to do? Covering a story doesn't come cheap. Do you know how hard it was to sneak into here without being spotted by the manager who's always prowling the hallways? Can you tell us? It might be helpful. Fruit of the effort was unlawful entry. Did we arrest him? I'm sorry! I just wanted to know what scoop he had. And you intended to pass it off as your own achievement if possible, right? Better than nothing, even if it wasn't... Better than nothing, even if it wasn't a big moneymaker. That kind of thinking? It's a dog-eat-dog world out there. Maybe we should catch him before he eats. I'm telling you, I didn't touch anything. I came into the room, but that's it. Oh, did you find the scoop material or whatever? No. There was strangely nothing left at all. The police confiscated or something? No way. I was watching when the police investigated, and all they took was a bag of clothes and a body. He was looking into the party venue at this hotel, so there should have been a laptop and documents. I understand there was a laptop, but documents about this hotel's party venue? You're right, both are missing. See, I couldn't find anything in this room. Man, why do you fall from the window? You usually won't even go near windows. Was the victim afraid of heights? Ah, he was afraid of heights. Ever since he fell from a bridge in the past. And we found that out by chance when we went on an assignment together. We're staying a while. The room's really clean. Almost too clean. Hey, detective, what's with this woman? He's my senior detective. Excuse me, Miss Detective. Could I have a short interview with you? Nope. Alright. How about this in exchange? What's that? A recorder I set up in the hallway. Ooh. It has sounds from the 30 minutes before the incident. Oh wait, actually that's useless. They said we can't hear things from the hallway. Then maybe it caught something else? Why do you have something like that? Probably set it up before bed in case anything happens. I was asleep in my room at that time. Did you record anything interesting? It doesn't have sounds from the other rooms. The walls between the rooms and halls are pretty thick. So it recorded the sound of him hitting the ground and also some kind of weird sound. Where was it set up? In the hotel hallway. But it caught the noise of him falling to his death. Sound of him hitting the ground. Unless it was him hitting the ground in his room? No, wait, it only calls the hallways. Wall between the rooms and ground and kind of weird. Surely it didn't record the sound of him hitting the ground outside, right? I can't imagine it being that powerful. Although, what is this weird sound? Weird sound. At 1:35 p.m. There was a soft thud, like something falling. That kind of sound. It's a small sound. Want to hear it? Hear it, hear it! I'll borrow the recorder. Then about that interview. You want to be arrested on suspicion of illegal entry? We're taking the tape recorder. Let me see. Record sound. Incident. Recording caption. 135. A soft thud. What would soft thud be? Five. In the hallway. So what kind of fell? I don't know, what could fall? Okay. Well, let's keep going. There's 2 more tips somewhere. Oh, party venue. Yay, new area. Cleaner. Let's see if the hall manager on the 5th floor was telling the truth. Because he was checking room 509 after the cleaner. Something, right? Who are you? We're from District 99 station. We have some questions about yesterday's ball incident. Oh, you mean the incident? Oh boy. What a whole mess of trouble that turned out. May I have your name? Aoki. I work as a cleaner in this hotel. Have you worked in this hotel for a long time? I've been a cleaner since I was young. Don't know how long the hotel or I'll last, though. What do you mean? This hotel used to be lively, but guests have really decreased lately. The hotel lounge used to be bustling with churchgoers from next door on Sundays. But since church renovations 2 years ago, the lounge has been as quiet as a graveyard. The management probably realized things were dire, right after Christmas last year, I think. They suddenly announced renovations and stopped operating for half a year. Changed managers and swapped out a lot of staff. The atmosphere changed. But whether this hotel can back bounce to its old glory, well, it's still under renovation right now. Seems that way. They can't unfortunately find any skilled workers to handle the repairs. The work's just dragged on. Can we call that renovation work? Did you know the victim? Yes, the Iceman. Hey, Sweat. The ice machine by the public bath started having problems once the guest began his long-term stay. Probably because he was dispensing an unbelievable amount of ice continuously. The ice machine's an old piece of work, so that played a part, I reckon. But it finally conked out completely the day before yesterday. Day before yesterday. That's the day before the incidents. Yes. The Iceman himself was the one who noticed the machine was broken, and not dispensing ice. He made a big scene at the front desk in the end. They only calmed him down after promising to deliver ice in his room. I heard they started making large ice just for him in the freezer's kitchen. How big was the ice? Length, width, thickness? About the size of about the same size as a 1 liter milk carton, I think. Was it the ice that fell? That's pretty big. Why would the victim make such a fuss over mere ice? Well, I don't know that much. Maybe the victim had... Agoraphagia? Agoraphagia? What is that anyway? Oh, compulsive craving or consumption of ice, or ice drinks. I'm just curious about if the amount of ice he consumes has any reason why his blood is like diluted with water, but like would that happen? Okay, the most common cause of agoraphagia is iron deficiency anemia. Oh. A condition where people can't relax unless they eat ice. There are various causes, apparently. If we examine the victim's hemoglobin concentration, we might know if pagophagia was a possibility. Migraine headaches are another possibility. Like ice packs were a must to ease the pain. Lady, you sure know a lot. Because I'm a detective. You're a detective? Yep, that's right. We met somewhere before. I don't know. I see. Alright, okay. This. I just got a short message from a number I don't recognize. That's weird. No, got any hot leads yet? Is this the other guy we were trying to get a hold of before? Hold on, what's this? I wonder if there's something me a message like this. Oh, okay. Oh, that's from Kacho. What? That number in texting style. It's gotta be our boss, no doubt about it. He has a very different texting style than he does from his speaking style. I mean, bueno, Kacho? Come on, there's no way that's... Have you got all the suspects yet? Yes, it could be Kacho. I told you so. How's Attain-Wood progress, buddy? I'm dying to know. Are you swamped right now? Want me to swing by? Are you leaving me on red? Being ghosted hurts, man. Give me a minute to respond, jeez! Wait, I got the right number, yeah? This is Tamara, right? You don't hate me now, do you? Is it being too much? Face Kacho is writing these? My entire image of him is being completely appended. Your phone notifications will get filled with his messages if you don't reply. What fresh digital nightmare is this? Kacho worried since its first case of Tamura. He said he is bad at sending messages. But his worry overshadows that, apparently. Before, I didn't notice the message he left them, and my phone's battery got drained from all the notifications. How many messages did he machine gun at you in that short span? 5,000. No, I used to be part of a BTS group chat where there was people from all over the world, and the notifications would be going off non-stop. My phone would literally be hot to touch unless I turned notifications off. Kacho just wrapped up the meeting. To be honest, I'm more worried about your investigation. Wanna hear your lively burst, Tamara? As your boss, I'm super duper concerned. Tamura-kun, definitely call me when you get this. The promise, okay? A barrage of follow-ups. Go on, better shoot him a reply. He won't stop till you write back. Right. My bad thoughts. I managed to have a chat with all the suspects. Did you find out anything? Inquiring about how the investigation's coming along. I better give him a solid answer, or there'll be hell to pay. Save. I haven't saved yet. I just realized that. I'm like, ah. Victim's cause of death. I'm gonna say homicide. Because the only reason for suicide, it wouldn't be suicide even. It would have been he didn't have enough ice and he accidentally fell out the window and the latch literally was just faulty. Hinge, whatever you call it. And this is all based on if he has that phagophagia thing. I wonder if we could talk to the other guy he worked with before, the one we found in his room, because he said he worked with him before. So if he worked with him before, wouldn't he notice if he had an immense intake of ice? If he like needed ice? Because if he did, then maybe he does have this phagophagia. As this one here says, psychological and mental health conditions such as obsessive compulsive disorder, depression, anxiety, or stress where ice may serve as a coping mechanism. So unless he didn't have his ice, and he had that, and he did throw himself out the window, that would be the only like reason why, as far as we know of based on what we know. Okay, the primary symptom is an intense, persistent, and uncontrollable urge to chew large quantities of ice, frost, or ice cream for at least 1 month. The compulsion may be accompanied by other symptoms relating to underlying conditions, especially iron deficiency, such as fatigue and weakness, pale skin, headaches and dizziness, a sore or swelling tongue, rapid or irregular heartbeats. Did the tongue? No, they said the head was all smashed in, so we won't be able to see the tongue. Okay, so yeah, checking the tongue to see if it was swollen is not gonna be possible. I'm gonna say homicide. It's more likely a homicide than a pawn goes. I just realized, like, I can do this. And I'm gonna say homicide. Wait, really? Because the victim... He didn't have any of those. Oh wait, yeah, he had fear of heights. So, which was... I think that was hemophobia? We checked. And I'm missing a clue somewhere. Acrophobia. Oh, that's the ringtone. I thought it was like, you got it correct. Yikes, incoming call? Yes, hello? The victim had acrophobia. You investigated well. This actually the same guy who fired off those wild texts. The victim apparently disliked high places so much that he wouldn't go near windows himself. If it was an accident, the victim leaned on the window and broke the fitting. It swung open. And so he fell. We can consider it like that. Would someone with acrophobia go near a window himself, much less lean on it? So there's a high possibility he was killed. Yeah, so, that's right. The victim's luggage was confiscated by the police, right? Was there any data on the Mino Hotel or a laptop in there? Hold on, let me check the list. Nope. Really? The broken phone from the fall is on the list, but a laptop? Not in the victim's room either. Where did the laptop and documents go? Let me confirm one thing. How was the victim's room? In disarray? No, it was completely clean. The neighbor also testified it was quiet that day. Here is a tip from your senior detective. A murder scene always leaves traces behind. Signs of struggle, blood spatter, weapon used to kill them, like that. If none of it is there, then that is not the scene where he is killed. There's a possibility it was all erased. But erasing requires considerable effort and time. And a cleaner. And a manager who was overlooking the cleaner or something like that. If someone with fear of heights was forcibly pushed toward a window, what would happen to the room? Thinking about that is your job. Do your best. What'd Kacho say? Oh, he cheered me on. Because you did your best, Tamara-kun. Good for you. Thanks. That was nerve-wracking in many ways. I'm still stuck on room 509. Spoken to almost everyone. I review the clues and think it over. Or maybe talk to someone again. If we get new information from people, I want to talk to people again. Also, we haven't talked to the manager, this person. What's this ruckus about? What are you lot doing in my rural garden? Who are you? You do not know who I am? I suppose I shall grace you with an introduction. I'm Matsui, the king of this grand hotel. Wow, a king? At the hotel? What's that? I don't understand. He's not the manager. He calls himself a king. Could he be the owner? What do you mean by king? Fool, a king means royalty! The supreme leader of all! Lucky for you, in the Middle Ages, you would have been executed for disrespect. Why am I being scolded? I'm sorry. Forgive my impudence, but do you know anything about yesterday afternoon's incidents? Yesterday afternoon's incidents? Are you implying that an incident has transpired within my royal domain? I have only just awoken and graced this area with my presence. I don't know what happened while I was asleep. You was sleeping from yesterday afternoon until now? That's too much sleep. Bit suspicious. I understand. Where's the king's room? The top floor suite? Nay. My throne room is in the resting area of the public bath. The king of the hotel is just a guest? You daft imbecile. Don't you know the public bath's rest area allows overnight stays? No? So he doesn't even have a room here, he's just staying in the bath? Farrakhan, I have a hunch. This king definitely has nothing to do with the case. You think so too? It doesn't seem like there is any point in talking to him further. So do we get the same thing if we talk to the cleaner again? Okay. It's weird, they swapped managers and changed to staff. Like they were hiding something. There's something weird about this hotel. They're hiding something. Maybe the guy didn't have that ice thing, but maybe grabbing ice was an excuse to like do some investigative work down there. want to go down in the public bath. Alright, well, let's look at what we got. We gathered all the information. Anything new at the church grounds? No? How about on the 5th floor? I guess the only thing left is to deduce. Hey, what's this anyway? The camera. Oh, okay. Okay, I guess deduce. Well, let's see what it brings up. Let me save actually first. Investigation phrase. I guess, yeah? I mean, I feel like there's still a lot I don't know. But I think I feel like I've gathered everything I can. At least that the game allows me to. I guess. Okay. Let's reflect before deduction. Seems the incident happened when the victim leaned on the window, breaking to stop her. And that's how it appears at first glance, however. According to Corono, a fellow writer, the victim was terrified of heights and would never go anywhere near windows. If that's the case, it's likely someone pushed him rather than him falling by accident. The room should be in more disarray if someone pushed him out. But the victim's room, number 508, showed no signs of disturbance and was clean. It was almost too clean and tidy. Moreover, the landing spot of Detective Zombie, who fell from the victim's room, was significantly different from the victim's. There's testimony about him arguing with someone before the incident. The victim didn't actually die in his own room. It was a different room. The strange thud on the recording was likely the murder weapon being disposed of. Consider that along with the diluted blood found on the church grounds. And a victim who carried so much ice in his room, he broke the ice machine. Use. There was only one room where the victim was likely killed, and can only be one person who had access to that room. 509 and the manager guy. If it allows me, 509. The cost of victim's death is homicide. Maybe I'm too stuck on the 509 thing. Maybe it was an accident and he just like fell backward or something. But then that still leaves the blood puddle. I don't have a reason, an explanation for that. A homicide. He definitely fell from the hotel window. However, what was the victim doing before his death? The culprit. No. Room? I mean, are we sure 508 was his room? And he didn't steal the room key? Give me tips. Victim is suspect. Okay, so he was staying in room 508. Face up. Between 508 and 509. Okay, 10 minutes before the incident, he detected the scent of blood. Was the guy maybe stabbed at the church? Okay, maybe this guy found out something about the church, because this church was being renovated. And is still under renovation, right? Which is weird. Because it started renovating before the hotel renovated. The hotel renovated before because it started renovating. But the hotel is done renovating. But the church is still being renovated. That's a little weird. So maybe there was something sketchy going on there at the church. And maybe the reporter, our victim, was onto it. And he was investigating. And someone stabbed him. And he lost a lot of blood there in front of the church. He got away and without being seen. It would probably happen around nighttime at some points. Probably around midnight. When did the lady say... But she said all... Frequently heard shouting in the room. the incident, it was quiet. And she said she was up all night playing games. For 9, he was inspecting room 509 after cleaning up time of the incidents. I don't believe him. I'm suspicious of him. So he might not have been there to look at the hotel, but at the church. Okay, maybe he did have a nice thing. Okay, maybe he did have that, that thing with the ice. All hotel rooms use cylinder lock key and are currently left unlocked for the investigation. Chrono, the laptop and documents the victim had brought to the hotel are missing. The cleaner probably has them. I mean, that cleaner could have killed him. Does he, inspecting 509 after cleaning at the time of the incidents. Maybe it's a cleaner? Got mad because he broke the ice machine and he killed him? That'd be a stupid reason. But I guess sometimes when people have done things for less, I guess. Hallway. You heard sound in the hallway. 1:35 p.m. There was a soft thud. So time of death happened before 1. Make it anew, okay. So, time of death. Or he was discovered at 2:13 p.m. He was in possession because there was a lady who walked past the scene where it would have happened 10 minutes before. At 1:35 p.m., a soft thud was heard. So maybe it was the fall of a body of someone being killed, a body falling. But how would a recorder in the hallway capture the sound of someone in one of the rooms? They said that you can't hear. Or did it say you can't hear as well? Let me see. Is that a hall room? Floor plan? No, not that. Usual. it. Construction? Nope. Please shout it. Wonder when the 5th floor was open. Else? Yeah, the all the guest floors data is missing after the midnights. That's why I'm saying it probably the time of death might have been nighttime. Because this taking into account the novelists, she said she didn't hear any sound all night. Which would make me think he was probably dead. Because I kinda got the idea that like he tends to make a lot of noise, but you know. I forget what reason it was, but there was some reason why she forgave him for said noise. Okay, so this is Veteran Cleaner. Okay, so he might have a reason to kill him. Like, he's been here a long time. He did seem to, like, want to bring the hotel back to its glory days. Or something like that. And if there was something fishy going on, something criminal going on, in the hotel, or related to the hotel, he might want to protect the hotel, and by doing that, he killed the reporter who had gotten a good scoop on the hotel. Maybe the thing they heard thump was the broom he's holding. Did he like bat him out the window or something with the broom? I'm gonna go. Okay, a crime. Signs of a struggle, blood evidence. Maybe it really was just an accident. And he was just lightheaded and he fell out the window. Maybe that's actually what happened. But that's nowhere near as exciting. And blood puddle! I mean, it might not be murder, but at the very least it would be attempted murder. If he did actually fall out the window on accident, but was already injured, like fatally injured. Or potentially fatally injured, at least injured with the intent for it to be fatal. I mean, I guess if he was consuming all that ice, maybe the blood could be diluted with water? I don't really know how this works. But I guess that could make sense. Is maybe there a connection, an underground connection between the hotel and the church? What was... Okay. What was the victim doing just before his death? He was probably called out by the culprit. Because he wasn't in his room. We're... Death. Am I over... I'm questioning because I'm like, am I overthinking? Because yes, it's possible for him to have been called out by the culprits over in by the church. Then go underground to have gone to the underground passage where he had discovered like some kind of like a crazy criminal organization thing going on, and make his way back to the hotel and back up to his room. Or possible for him to have been killed there at the church, and someone else to have dragged his body through the underground passage and up to his room, and then stage it later as an accidental death. Or he could have just been in this room and fell. But okay, so if I'm not overthinking it, and I'm just a normal person looking at... Okay, technically, before he died, he fell from his room. So I guess he died in the room he rented. It's hard because there's so many possibilities. There's other possibilities. Well, at least they asked this question. Died before falling. Okay, so yeah, that makes it better. So I can at least get to the same conclusion. Okay, so the murder weapon is... Where did the murder weapon that took his life come from? And I guess the victim had it with him. I'm suspecting the clean air, so his broom is the murder weapon. Maybe. Victim may bring in... Okay. I did 1 minute. Wait, what? Okay. His life come from. The victim may bring it in. So the victim brought his own murder weapon? Is that what you're saying? Are they saying he was killed by his laptop? I don't know what this means, but there was nothing in the room and there was nothing in the church, by the church. Or maybe it was the laptop? So was he killed by his laptop or a broom? If any of those. Say happened to be at the scene. In the room from which he actually fell. Guess that room number. Please have 509? Okay, 509. I really believe it's 509. It's gotta be 509, right? Considering room number, the room responsible for his death is... Aoki? Okay. It's between Soma Aoki and Daiki Shiriishi. Some part of me feels like I don't have enough information. Like I'm missing something. Hi, Key. Yeah, let's go with Daiki, because Shomeoki, he's an old man. If our victim did die in the church, I'd be difficult for an old man to my mouth. To drag a body up to the 5th floor. Well, Daiki is a younger, healthier. So he'd be more likely to be able to do that. And he was in the room 509 when the guy died. A room that had just been freshly cleaned. Honestly, I would say that Daiki is the perpetrator, but Soma is a co-conspirator? Or he assisted. He cleaned up the blood in the mess, if there was any. And Daiki was coming in to make sure there was all evidence of any crime was gone. But I can't really be sure because we didn't get to go into room 509. But that's what we're going with. I'm not confident I'm right. Like I don't have enough solid evidence to feel confident that I'm right. Next day. Did I fuck up? I fucked up, didn't I? Get it next time. And world have you two done? I thought you'd come back after catching the culprit, but he brought in an unrelated person instead. Related? That can't be right. That's what he's saying. That's what it's... There's not enough evidence to prove that anyone did it. I mean, maybe the old partner we'll try that next time. But there was no laptop. If he had pushed him out the window, wouldn't he have grabbed the laptop and then brought it to his room? And he'd have no reason to be back in there. So we wouldn't have found him in the room 508 in the first place. Unless he overlooked that, unless he forgot to grab the laptop. Yeah, I fucked up. Okay, fine, it's not... What, Soma? What? And now, don't get so down. She forgot us again. Thus, the case was handed over to another detective who determined that there was no foul play. I mean, I could say that. Like I said, he got woozy and fell out the window. But blood puddle! Why is that there? Can you ask other people again and see if I get anything different from anyone? Nope, same stuff. She's not using a laptop to play her games, is she? She didn't kill him to get the laptop so she could play her games? Anything about a laptop here in this conversation with her? Hallway a few times. Would there be plastic bags in this room, too? No, I'm gonna go with the janitor this time. Probably gonna be wrong. Oh yeah, it was the idea of the ice that reason she let it slide. Okay, who was he with? Okay, actually, let's go with the other detective guy or the other investigator, whatever they are. Because I'm guessing that's who she was arguing with, or she heard him arguing with. So at least suspect-wise, that'd be a... not evidence, but like a possible evidence. Or... I had this weird voice, like it was sort of echo and somehow penetrate right through the walls. Can't hear voices from the hallway though. It was quiet all day yesterday. Any human voice? I'm gonna try the writer. I know at the end it said, the blah 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 said it was an accident. But that could just be, you know, police incompetence. Because they want to get the case over with, and it's the easiest answer. And I don't want to buy into that if that isn't true. Alright, let's reflect again. The incident happened when the victim leaned on the window, breaking the stopper. Or anywhere near windows. In that case, it's highly likely someone pushed him rather than falling by accident. It might not be a struggle if he knew the person. His buddy. Not so buddy. Arguing with someone before. What room was the other guy in? He was in 516 or something like that? Right? Yeah, he was in like 516. So he might have died in 516. Was moved over to his room and pushed out the window. That would explain the lack of a struggle and lack of mess. Though you would think dragging a body, there would still be like little blood splatters or something like that. evident that along with blood found on church grounds. A victim who carried so much blood in his... Whose blood is it on the church grounds if it's not his? Let me see. Wait, the floor plan. Okay, so no. Wait. 5. Okay, church is over there. So the blood splatter would probably be somewhere around here. Victim stuff is... If it is homicide, he probably died in the other writer's room. Because either way, they said he had less blood. There was less blood loss from a fall like that. But wasn't, like, iron deficiency something, like, related to the... Yeah, iron deficiency. The blood puddle! Maybe we should go with it was a, No, because if he was injured, he would have left blood trails in his room. I remembered when they said they gathered stuff, they took, like, clothes. They took the body and a bag of clothes. Why would they take a bag of clothes if the clothes didn't have blood on them? And unless they took the body and then they took his clothes off, put it in the bag, and they took a bag of clothes. That would make sense. Would it? No, they took it from his... Did this say what they took? I don't think it's what. Fine, let's go accidents. I hate this answer. I hate this answer, but I think it's the right one. It makes me mad I have to choose it. However, What's the victim doing before his death? Let's just go straight forward. He fell from a window. He was in the room he rented. Victim who fell from the hotel died from the impact of the fall. And a murder weapon? There was none. Room which he fell from. I hate answering this like this. It's possible, but I hate it, and it doesn't answer the blood puddle in the church grounds that match his blood type. Because then doesn't that mean there's someone else out there who's like badly wounded or dead? Why have we not found anything relating to that to explain the blood puddle there? Sorry, I hate that it's so straightforward if this is the right answer. Mysteries aren't supposed to be straightforward. Considering room number. I think his name was Kotaro. Yeah. I guess we could say they were, I guess it's possible they were, you know, arguing and pushing and shoving and stuff. But then wouldn't there be a mess in the room if they were, you know... And Kotaro pushed him out the window accidentally? It was like an unintentional death? I guess that is possible. Let's say that's the case, but still, no. Doesn't explain the blood puddle. Yep, and the music is saying I am wrong. I think. Yep, I'm wrong. If I hate this, this hurts. There. Whether I said that, I couldn't go home and found myself back at the crime scene. It's true that it's my fault I couldn't solve the case. But I can't give up that easily. Time to give this case another thought. I wonder if Kabane-senpai is concerned about me at all. No, she's forgetful. She probably forgot all about me by now. Right, focus. First, the victim's room. We died. Huh? What the... What is... Why am I collapsing on the floor? My back feels hot. Could it be that I... been stabbed? Welcome to my store. I'm terribly sorry. We were in the middle of a conversation? You said you were stabbed? Right. Oh yeah, I forgot that this was like a memory. So then what happened after that? Mr. Tamara was taken to the Mr. Tamara was taken to the hospital and the culprit was... That was it. Yosu Tamara died. You're not Tamara? You're not the same Tamara? Without ever finding out who killed him. Or did he just change his name? What in the world? Huh? He was a ghost all along! Mr. Tamara? It's like... He's a figment of your imagination, Mr. Tencho. I think you need to... check yourself in with a... Oh, you need help. Where did you go, Mr. Tamara? Tencho, what's wrong? The customer I was just speaking with suddenly vanished. Hey, something's been bugging me for a while. When I entered the store earlier, you were the only one here. What? Since I came in. You've been the whole time... just staring out the Eden area window and talking to yourself. That can't be. Then... Mr. Tamara, our regular customer? If it's true he was stabbed to death years ago? Just who was I talking to a minute ago? He was a ghost all along, too! I'm so good at I'm so bad at this. My brain can't think like a normal person. It thinks too much. And then they get stuck on one thing, and it can't let go. In this case, the freaking blood puddle. Give me an answer for that blood puddle, please! It's driving me crazy! But at least now we can be sure there is a killer out there. I mean, someone stabbed us, someone killed us. Let me go see if maybe the sparrow has something new to say. I highly doubt it. Just saying. Yep, useless. What? No? Maybe? But this room here would be room 509, right? If he fell from here and landed here, but that distance is too far anyway. Again. Sure, let's see what did he say again? Journalist, no. For 18. Can we go to floor 6? Yes. God, he said he got pretty secrets, but didn't think it'd be make money as a scoop. You were investigating together? No, my target was an author staying at this hotel. I'm scoop Kogane said he got. I've been to his room to do it. And the halls. In the room, and that's it. There was nothing left at all. I think this time I'm just gonna go to the janitor. He cleaned the room. He took the laptop when he cleaned the room. He pushed a guy out a window. Maybe he killed another person, and that's blood is from someone else. Maybe he had multiple victims. Maybe he's a serial killer. Maybe there's a whole bunch of victims and bodies in the basement or something. He's took the laptop and documents to protect the hotel. Yeah, documents about a hotel's party venue. What was going on with this party venue? And if he did do it, why would he even tell us? Oh, he's afraid of heights. No one else knew him here. That was a personal thing that only, like, someone close to him would probably know. And if he didn't say it and we found it out, he'd be like, oh yeah, I forgot about that. So why would he willingly give that information out? If he took advantage of that information to kill him. He'd just be making himself a suspect, right? I'll go in with the cleaner. I guess things are too clean, but he forgot the blood puddle outside. that has literally... I cannot find a connection between the blood puddle outside and our victim or anyone else. Well, the connection between the victim would be the blood type, but how he bled out there and guts over there, I can't figure out. I guess maybe the cleaner threw his body on a trolley or something and moved him up to the 5th floor in his room and pushed him out the window at later that day. I guess that's possible. But that is, again, me adding different little pieces to make it make sense. Okay, but the sound recorder can't take in any information, any audio from inside the rooms. So it would have been a sound from outside the room, in the hallway, and it was some kind of thud. Maybe the cleaner just dropped his broom at that time, and that's what the recorder collected. Doesn't have sounds from other rooms. The wall between the rooms in hall are pretty thick. I recorded the sound of him hitting the ground and also some kind of weird sound. But he had the recorder set up in the hallway, right? And yet he heard him hit the ground? I'm sorry, something's not making sense. I don't know, maybe I'm stupid and I'm overlooking things, but it's not clicking. Weird sound? I'll just go with the cleaner. Not confident, because there's pieces missing. What is this? I haven't looked at this. Have I? I haven't. I don't think I... Wait, what? What happened? Oh! Oh, Mr. Tamari, you claim to be the culprit even though you aren't? That's right. What happened after that? Thought I got chewed out like crazy at the station. Expected. Okay, so yeah, that's okay. I didn't know that was a choice. It was me all along. You weren't even here. We heard you when we were with you when the crime took place. Yes, it came to an abrupt end. True. According to the information just came in, there are other bad endings to the chapter. 2 more. I already grabbed those two. Your deduction is way off tomorrow. Horrible endings may wait. Yep, one I got fired. Another I died. Unpleasant news? Where did the tip come from? Let's not get caught up in such details. We're simply discussing past events, after all. You'll eventually reach the truth that exists. The mystery will surely be solved. So you're right. You might have a talent for being a detective, too. Let's just chill. I just had a bad feeling. Oh my, what's the matter? I think someone keeps peeking in here every time. You know, the number of endings? Or just to tease us. Are you talking about me? But for whatever reason, it's their choice. Let's do our best together so everyone can enjoy it. You're right, but personally I hope there isn't a next time. I hope so too. I hope I get it right. That's impossible. Wow, thank you for believing in me. Alright, yeah. This time we're gonna choose the janitor. I can't believe that's an option. It's me! Does that mean at some point in the game, at one of the chapters, we will actually be the culprits? The deduction. Last victim's death was... homicide. However... okay, so if we're going with the janitor, then he could still be in his room and janitor would come in the room. Or the cleaner, whatever. I mean, this is an interesting option, but there's been no proof that he broke into someone else's room. It was that other guy who broke into his room. And this was but that was after his death. We'll say he was in his room. Victim who fell from the hotel? Landed safe, then he would be alive. He landed safely. They died from the impact of the fall. Murder weapon is... well, I'm guessing there was no murder weapon. It was just push. And this is us just totally, you know, foregoing the blood puddle because I'm too stuck on that and it's... I'm not getting anywhere with it. The room from which he actually fell would have been his own room. I feel like this is gonna be wrong again. Wait, we're gonna hear the sad music. Yep. Right, okay, fine. Hurts my feelings every time I hear it. If we die, it was all in his head. Missing 4 tons of... No, it's... Cleaner. Instance. After the victim angrily confronted the front desk, staff began regularly delivering approximately 1 liter of ice to his... So then it could have been someone from staff, but then it would have actually been that one guy who it apparently wasn't. Or maybe I just got the circumstances wrong, and it was the right guy? Shouting in the adjacent room. Near the ice machine in the basement. I don't really see any motive for her. There's literally no reason to kill the guy. Okay, you know, let's do the cleaner again, but let's do room 509 this time. Why did you die? However, what was the victim doing before his death? Let's say he was called out by the culprits. Who fell from the hotel Was dead before falling. Weapon is... The victim brought it. Or, no, the victim... Oh, it would be the perpetrator brought it. May bring it... I still don't understand what that means. The victim may bring it in. Like, the victim's like... Hey! Bring in a knife! Oh, you killed me with the knife I asked you to bring in? That sucks! That's what I get when I read the victim may bring it in. Does anyone know what the victim may bring it in means? Is it the ice? Was he killed with the ice? I guess that could mean he was killed with the ice. The victim made the perpetrator bring in the ice. In that... It's... Okay, sure. In the room he actually fell. Then why... Why was he in room... Maybe he did break into a different room. He broke into... Let me go back. If this doesn't work, I'm gonna do 509 next. He broke into the 509. Let me write this down before I forget. Okay, so... It still doesn't answer the blood puddle. Oops. I didn't... Oh, shit. I think I fucked up anyway. I didn't see the room number. But if he was killed with the ice... Then it would be Soma, right? There could be Daiki. Okay, they said the... and cleaner. And staff began regularly delivering 21 liter ice to... He would count as staff. What about the other guy? So he wouldn't have the means to, I mean, I guess he could have the means to, mess with security camera. I feel like the manager guy would have more reason to, maybe I'll go with the manager guy, actually. Like, there was a confrontation in the churchyard that ended with, our victim being injured, losing blood. Our victim, instead of going to his room, he went to room 509. Because reasons. Because something was going on there. I don't know, there's no explanation for a reason for him to go to 509. But, I mean, considering his fall, trajectory-wise, could make sense, like I said. He's pushed out the first window to the right at an angle. You know, toward the window in his room. Yep, okay. I need someone else's brain here to, like, get me out of this, like, hyper-focused, like, thing I have with the blood puddle. Maybe it was, but no, then blood puddle. It's not like the blood puddle is from him, like, throwing up or anything. The puddle looked too big to be, like, from anything like that. Although, if it was, that would be a explanation for the lack of mess. And if he was dying from something, a reason why he could, you know, off himself. But no one ever said anything about him having an illness. You know, like a deathly illness. Yeah, he has hyper... whatever it is. But that's not gonna kill you. I mean, it does lead to other things. Yeah, just a compulsive craving and consumption of ice. Improves the potential risks, factors, OCD, depression, anxiety, stress. The ice train may serve as a coping mechanism. So, like, say he did have those. And the ice was a coping mechanism, and that's why I was so angry that the ice machine ran out. They were still delivering him ice. Right? It said the staff was still delivering him ice. They weren't like ice blocks, right? How was the ice formed? Because if he likes to chew on the ice, if it's a big brick, that's gonna be hard to chew on. It's not like convenient like ice cubes. Okay, 1 liter of ice to his room. No, it doesn't say anything about the, weakness. Anything about that? It said in migraines, right? Chronic migraines. I just don't see it being suicide. Sorry, I just don't see it. However, what's the victim doing before his death? Okay, so let's go with the he broke into room room 509. Okay. So maybe the blood puddle happened days before. And he already got his wound all, like, patched up and stuff. But then wouldn't the autopsy report say something about, like, any injuries he had? We never got an autopsy reports. I like autopsy reports. If this doesn't work out, let's maybe try calling What's-Her-Face again. I doubt she'll say anything new. But maybe? Where's that? Let's say he broke into someone's room into 509. And we found him in the hotel? Might have been dead before the say he was dead before the impact. Yeah, probably dead before the fall because, I mean, well, no one heard any screaming. No one heard any, like someone might if they fell from a window. So he was probably dead before falling. Or he was just quiet on his way down. So I'm gonna say dead before falling. Where did murder weapon come from? Let's say it happened to be at the scene. If the scene is room 509. Is there anything on the... There really isn't any, like, autopsy type thing? Body discovery. Room face up. Less bleeding typically seen. Eyewitness accounts. Window on the 5th floor. But they did specifically say second window on the far right. So maybe no, maybe this isn't, maybe this is wrong, I think. Because unless the window in room 509 was also broken, he wouldn't be able to fall out that window. Also, is this the right facing the building or a right from, like, inside the hotel room? No, but this was said by someone who was outside of the hotel, so it's probably from the perspective of outside the hotel room. Second window from the right. I mean, I guess they could have made sure both windows were broken. No, this is totally wrong, isn't it? I know they said something like at the beginning when we discovered the body that his head was like smashed in like a watermelon or something. But would that happen from a fall? And a fall from the 5th floor. I'm trying to think, like, if maybe he actually already had a head injury from, like, a bag of ice being thrown at his head. Repeatedly. Say it happened to be at the scene. No, but there was no murder weapon, if was there? Just pushed. I'm gonna guess 509. This is wrong. I know this is wrong. And instead of cleaner, let's do the manager, because the manager said he was in 509. Yep, nope. I'm fired. How far does the law go back? Not far enough. So where did this laptop and the documents go? Maybe I should go back to the party venue. Talk to the crazy guy again. any secret thing I need to click or something? Yeah, I wanted the entrance. Inquire. Do you have any new information, Miss Nishimura? Please. I don't think. Going on security camera. Okay, you know, security camera. That's nice. Tell me about the body. Tell me about the body. And every guest floor is missing. Started right after midnight on December 1st. Extract data for all the rooms, not just the floor. Sealed true aim. Seems there are methods to erase recordings remotely. I'm unsure why they're missing. I feel like it'd be safe to say that, like, whoever erased the recordings has ties to Works or has ties to the hotel. There's only 2 people on the suspect list that work at the hotel and would have the means to make something like that happen. Should I go, it's me again? Let's reflect. Something happened when the victim leaned on the window, breaking to stop her. Supposedly. The victim was terrified of heights and would never go anywhere near windows. Likely someone pushed him, rather than fall. The room should be more disarray if someone pushed him out. But the victim's room, number 508, showed no signs of disturbance. It was clean. Almost too clean and tidy. I'm gonna try janitor again. Or cleaner. Is the janitor in charge of bringing the ice? He just said that staff would bring him ice. The staff began regularly delivering ice. I'm gonna say no weapon. I might go grab a cookie if I get this one wrong again. Okay, so cleaner, room 508, no weapon. Oh, what else did they ask? Go directly to the... over here. But... actually died in its own room. It was... Strange slid in the weapon recording was likely the mortar weapon being disposed of. Okay, so maybe there was a weapon? What would the weapon be? And how is it being disposed of in the hallway? Body. Hallway. Map. What was disposed of in the hallway? Okay, so it wasn't 508. Yeah, I'm right about 509? So cleaner, 509. Okay, so there is a weapon. Along with diluted blood found on church grounds. Oh, oops. Oh. Oh man. Little blood found on church grounds. Victim had carried so much ice to the room, he broke the ice. One room the victim was likely. Let's do that deduction again. Pushed him, falling. To be in disarray. At the victim's room. So it's not 508. So that leaves 509 or 516 or whatever. That lady was in her room the whole time. Any spot different. Testimony about him arguing before someone before the incident. Maybe arguing with the janitor. No, but saying that it would make more sense if he was arguing with the manager. Why the blood? No. Victim to different room. Likely the murder weapon being disposed of. Murder weapon being disposed of. We need to find the murder weapon. We don't even know the murder weapon. A bag of ice? That's the only thing I can think of. Is there anything about the floor being wet? Cause of the victim's death is homicide. Definitely fell from the hotel window. However, okay, so we're going with room 509. There's no reason to be called. He probably broke into there. I don't know why he broke into there. Let's say he died from the impact. But the game did specifically mention murder weapons, so Maybe there was a murder weapon. And we didn't hear any screaming of falling. So then let's stick with this. Murder weapon is... Where did the murder weapon that took his life come from? It would be at the scene. Room in which he actually fell is 509. That. Maybe it was, oh. Maybe he died from the fall? Maybe he broke into his friend's room? The acquaintance's room? Friend next. Okay, so I guess the acquaintance could have killed him in his room while the manager was busy with 509. Snuck across the hallway to his room and pushed him out. I'm gonna go grab a cookie. I'll be back. I need some food. Ugh. Alright. Try this again. Let's go and suspect the acquaintance first. As much as I'd love to believe there's something I haven't explored yet. The tip book is all filled out. Every area I've talked to, they just seem to repeat the same thing, so I think I've gathered everything I can, unfortunately. I really feel like there should be... But let's go. I had some chocolate to go with these. I do, but it's upstairs, and I don't want to go grab it. I don't want to wake anyone up. For his death. Let's say he was breaking into his acquaintance's room. In that case, the victim who fell from the hotel. Probably dead before falling. The murder weapon is... It happened to be at the scene. In the room which he actually fell from... in which room did he die? 519. Considering the room number, sorry for the crunch. One responsible for death is... Wataru. Are we right or wrong? We're wrong. Okay. Well. Yeah, I'm a failure, I know. Have I tried a novelist? I really don't see why she would. Was the thing that dropped in the hallway her game controller? And we died. We died. Sorry, I'm getting frustrated. I'm moving it. No game. I noticed someone out there who's like calling me stupid and telling me it's like very, very obvious. And maybe it is, but I don't see it. And Carl's Princess is ready to die. Let's try suicide. Let's try it. Not like we haven't died tons of times already. And before his death was in the room he rented. Landed safely. That didn't impact the fall. In Broadwood, there is none. Let's say there is none. Her number, it is 509 because, you know, why not? And, he broke into 509. He fell from a window in 509 that we don't know is broken or unbroken. But it was because he and the manager were having an altercation, and he accidentally got pushed out, and maybe the manager was never in 509, he was in 508. Should we try that? Well, it's a little late. I think we answered too many questions wrong. So let's choose the novelist this time, see if anything new happens. Have you done? Oh, I'm moving. Okay. No. He goes. Ooh. Plot twist. Both of them don't exist. It's the staff that was talking to him. She's the one seeing all these. She's the one with the imaginary customers. She's the one with the mental illness. This weird door. Why is this door different? I don't like it. I want to open it. Now that I've noticed it. Okay, let's suspect the manager again. But this time in our room. Because he could have been lying that he was in 509. We never got to see in 509, so we wouldn't know. I think I'm giving up on trying to add the blood puddle into the mix, because yeah, I don't... But let's just chalk the blood puddle in the church up to, like, some, a gang member, like, fighting, and that's what was left behind of a situation. And it doesn't have anything to do with us. Victim was doing before his death. He was in the room he went rented. Let's say he is in the room. In that case, victim who fell from the hotel. There's no blood splatter or anything. The thing did say, oh, he probably died in a different room. He died in 509 and is pushed from 508. Impact fall. Say... Let's say there were... No, because the text was all like, it might be the murder weapon that dropped... It... Yeah, so there is a murder weapon. So the... At the scene? And from when he actually fell... Okay, let's actually... Okay, let's do this again. Okay, I think there is a way for me to say that it happened in 509, but he died from 508. Well, 509, technically. Yep. I made these. In the first place. Try again. Cause of victim's death? Why did he die? Homicide. He definitely fell from the hotel window. However, what was the victim doing before his death? He broke into someone else's room. 509 or 518. Actually, no, he was in... What was he doing just before his death? Do you want to say he fell... No, we don't know anything about room 509, so we can't really say if there's an open window or not. So we have to assume that there isn't, right? What's he doing before his death? He was... Let's say he was called out by the culprit, by the manager, who discovered he was a reporter, and was worried he might have something on the hotel. He did. The victim who fell from the hotel was probably dead before falling, because they said there is a murder weapon, apparently. So the murder weapon is... Where did the murder weapon that took his life come from? It happened to be at the scene. It had to happen be if this is happening if the actual death is happening in room 509, and we broke into 509, or no, we're meeting in 509. Why would we? This one makes the most sense. It happened at the scene. And the room from when she actually fell... From when she actually fell... is 508. So let's say... 508 is the only one with open window. Room number? The one responsible for his death is... Considering the room number... This is gonna be wrong. Try this again. We'll try the other journalist again after. Yep. Alright, this time let's try suspecting the other writer. The other journalist. Cause of victim's death is... Why did it die? Homicide. He definitely fell from the window. However... What was the victim doing before his death? Okay, there's many ways this, honestly, there's so many ways. I need to stop thinking. There's so many ways this could play out. Okay, so say it was the novelist woman. We know the other journalist was investigating her. So maybe he decided, oh, I'll try to break into her room. And she fought him. We heard noise from our room. We came over to check. And as she was attacking that guy, we tried to get in the middle, break up it, but we ended up like more dying. We ended up dying somehow. And they both panicked. They both like they decided to stage it as us or not us, the guy falling out of the window of his room. So it could go like that. Let's see. Another possibility. We could have, like I said before, we were investigating the hotel, or not we. The victim was investigating the hotel. The manager, might have caught on. And he he asked to meet with, the victim. You know, maybe make some kind of deal that the victim wouldn't release any of the dark secrets he discovered. But the victim was like, no, I'm gonna release them anyway. And the manager wasn't happy about that. And the manager killed him in room 509. Then moved his body and threw him out the window of his own room. And who knows what's in room 509. Honestly, he could have been thrown from 509 itself. We don't know if the windows... what the status of the window in that room is. Because where he landed, like I said before, it kind of looked like he could have fell from one of the windows in 509. Kind of at an angle toward 508. But again, we don't know the status of the window in 509. Next theory, the cleaner. The victim could have asked, they said the staff delivered, the ice. A cleaner is also a member of staff, as is the manager. But the cleaner, as a member of staff, let's say he brought up the ice to, 508. Yeah, 508. He saw that the victim was working on, stuff that would probably shut down the hotel, but the janitor's been working, or cleaner, been working here for like ages and has hotel means a lot to him, and he couldn't allow it to get out, so he killed him. Although that one makes sense because the room was too clean for him to be killed there. So let's change that a little bit. Actually, this could apply to the janitor or the manager. He got called out by the culprits next door at the church. Altercations happened. Someone with type A blood bled quite a bit. And this actually, there was something about a dog that smelled blood like 10 minutes before he fell out the window. Let's say something happened there. Someone bled. I don't know why there's no blood trails or anything, but they somehow made it to floor 5. And, yeah, I don't know how we get from there, point A, the blood puddle, to point B, the room, without there being evidence left behind or witnesses. But it could be the manager or the cleaner who called him out at the church. Or maybe that happened the night before. Okay, so maybe that happened the night before, like around, I don't know, say midnight, 1 something. And then, yes, the victim or the perpetrator, whoever the blood loss came from, patched themselves up, and you know, enough that no blood would fall. Move back up to their to the 5th floor. The other one came after them. Or we come after him after letting him patch himself up. Sense. See, let's try something else. The other journalist, okay, so our victim, well, he did catch a nice bit of dirt. It wasn't anything important, it wasn't anything big enough that would allow him to sell his work for. Meaning he's like, oh shit, I have no this isn't gonna get me any money. So he decided to, you know, steal his, he had the same idea that his colleague had. And he decided to break into 518, or was it 9? And, try to steal that guy's, work, pass off as his own. That guy came back, discovered him in his room. They thought he died. Then he was dragged back over to his room and thrown out the window. And that sounds plausible, but maybe they had a fight earlier that previous night, like, or I guess previous morning. 2 a.m. 1, 2 a.m. midnight-ish. Someone got injured. And that's the blood on the in the church. Okay, so before his death, let's say he got called out to the meeting spots at the church. The victim who fell from the hotel. Well, the room had no sign of, like, destruction, but it was clean. Too clean, they said. So, if it was the cleaner, he could have... You could have pushed him out the window, then cleaned up. He is a cleaner. But I don't... But yeah, no, actually, I was gonna say I don't see why he'd take the laptop, but no, if, like, he did care about the hotel and not want it to like, go under because of some bad stuff that happened, he might take the laptop and the documents to dispose of. I wish we could see if there's, like, a trash bin with a flaming pile of papers and a laptop. Can we get, like, a warrant to search, that other guy's room? Maybe? But I don't think we'd have plausible reason for, like, a warrant. Aside from their, like, one might want to steal the other's work. I don't think that's reason enough to get a warrant. I don't know. Yeah, the one who fell from the, Okay, room. That's where we are. Okay. Well, maybe he wasn't dead. Maybe he was just unconscious. So maybe he was unconscious. And that's why there was no screams or anything. There was the sound of something dropping. The hallway. Like, what would it say? 15 minutes before the death? But if it was the other journalist guy, why would he willingly show the recording to us? If the thing he dropped belonged to him, and the noise he heard was him. I guess if he hoped that, like, we couldn't put pieces together, we just think nothing of it. But what is the thing that dropped? They said it was like this disposal, the perpetrator disposing the weapon. What are they disposing in the hallway? Hmm. Then there's still the whole thing about the room being too tidy. Would the fellow journalist have enough sense to, you know, tidy up the room before he left after intentionally or accidentally pushing the guy out the window? Like, he followed him. He caught him trying to sneak into his room. Our victim fled back into his own room. The other journalist guy followed him. He yelled at him, pushed him out the window. It's like, oh shit, I didn't know that window was I didn't realize that window was broken. And if that happened, then he would have died on impact. But we didn't see any, like, blood stains in the hall. So he probably wasn't dragged from one across the hall to his own room. So you know what, let's say died from impact. I know that the game says, what is the murder weapon? And it sort of makes me think, okay, there is a murder weapon. But maybe it isn't saying that. But for now, let's say died on impact. So the murder weapon is... where did the murder weapon that took his life come from? It would be that there was none. And the room which he actually fell. So it's this here, the room he actually fell. But if we're going with this, we're sticking with the journalist right now. So it would... why would a journalist take him to room 509? Room that supposedly the manager was in. Okay, I need to stick with one thing. Okay, we're sticking with the journalist, the arguments, the accidental pushing out of the window, and that means 508. And Daiki, and this is wrong, but oh wait, no, that's I picked the wrong person. God damn it. It was, it began with a K. His name began with a K. So if we, let's actually try that theory I did but fucked up again. And this time, because even if I did get the name right, it would technically be wrong, because in my theory, it's an accident, but I'm pretty sure I pressed homicide at the beginning. Let's actually press accident. And see if we can get anything that's an accident. From the hotel window, however, what is the victim doing before his death? He was called out by the culprit. I forget, did the lady say when the last argument was? Oh, so they're all currently left unlocked, but I can't see any of them? You frequently heard the victim shouting, "Bitches." Thursday? The day of the incident was noticeably quiet. You heard victim shouting. Okay, so it was out of the ordinary. Okay, so maybe we shouldn't have gone with accident. Because this... It makes me believe... It once again makes me believe he was dead before fall. Rounded the church. Chemical testing shows delayed reaction. And the blood was diluted with water. Is it possible to drink so much water that your blood gets diluted? Anything about, like, fresh bloodstains? Or just bloodstains in general? How long were they there? Floor plan? So how did he land over here? Away from her. I mean, I guess she did say something about wind? No? No, she didn't. She, like, was like, the weather conditions aren't different. So, 9? What was the victim doing before his death? I still want to say he was called out by the culprits. Victim who fell from the hotel was dead before falling? I mean, I guess it could still be an accident. That he's dead before falling. The murder weapon is... What did the weapon that took his life come from? Let's say it happened to be at the scene. The room he actually fell from? In which room did he die? 509. Considering the room number, one responsible for his death is... Manager. I'm going wrong again. Yep. I'm gonna actually go back and who was it I wanted to talk to again? Okay, Saki. Manager. Cleaning and accommodate guests. Operations. Strictly ordered me. Never cause any trouble again. Okay, that's interesting. Cause any trouble again. So I think we are on the right track with him. A hired employee. Doing 509, checking the room. My routine is to inspect all the rooms once the cleaners have finished. So it's kind of like if he is it kind of sounds like he might be directing us in a different direction of a different suspect for his own benefits. I thought all the doors were open in the room. They're not. Did. She said all night it was quiet. I do want to say it's Daiki. Let's say it was an accident. He called this victim into the empty room 509. Like, Good luck. But he said, manager told me not to make trouble again. So he made trouble. And the manager apparently forgave him. So it's probably an accident if he is our killer. The killer. Does that mean the bloodstain came from someone else? Is there multiple parties? Like, did he get into a knife fight with the other reporter in the churchyard? Patch himself up, go back to his room, meet up with the manager guy in room 509, talk about his, like, stuff he has, end up getting killed, and then pushed. I mean, if that is what happened, that's a very unfortunate series of events. I guess let's try it. So yeah, let's say accident. You fell from the hotel window, however. Before his death, he was called out. Victim who fell from the hotel. He died before falling? Let's say he died from the fall. So maybe the manager got into a fight with him. He thought he killed him. And then brought him to his own room and pushed him from his... Okay, so if it is the manager, then his boss forgave him and told him not for it to happen again. Realistically, if you kill someone on purpose, I don't think your boss would forgive you. But if you kill someone on accident, they might. But I mean, I don't. But like, I guess if it's an accident, he would be dead before the falling. Unless the falling was accidental on the victim's parts. No, I guess it could be accidental on the perpetrator's parts. Aside from the impact. Maybe the little thump the recorder heard was like it was moving him to the manager was moving the guy to his own room. And like carrying him in a way that like his victim's foot like bumped against the wall and that was the thump. Victim who fell from the hotel died from I'd say he was dead before. Murder weapon is... What murder weapon did life come from? It's... The victim brought it in? What did the victim bring in? His life. Weapon come from that took his life. It was scene? Know what the weapon is? Sure. Room he actually fell from 1.09. Because they say actually, like, not what you think it is. Room number. The response for his death is wrong. I might have to just look for a guide. Because I'm not getting anywhere. It's only a matter of time before I start dosing off. Okay. Maybe I'll go with the cleaner again. Okay, maybe it was the cleaner, and because he's the manager, like let's say the cleaner, he accidentally killed the victim, and the noise heard in the hallway was him dropping his broom in surprise of what he unintentionally did. And since the rooms were being cleaned, if there was cleaning supplies left around, might not be too surprising that there's a broom lying down on the floor or by the wall or something. The accident. However, okay, so let's say, yeah, he was called out. In that case, the victim who fell from the hotel died from the impact. The murder weapon is... weapon that took his life come from... I guess it would happen to be at the scene? Actually, no, there was no weapon. There was no murder weapon. The room he actually fell? The room number? What room did he die? He died in 508. And then this doesn't add up, but let's do this. should I just take the L and say this is the end of because after this, I imagine if we once we do get it right, that would be the end of the demo or this chapter 1. So I don't know if we're missing a lot by. Let me see if there's anything. To say those who don't give up will find a helping hand. I don't know what a helping hand is, but like... no walkthrough type thing. Ugh. Maybe I'll try the novelist. Maybe the reason she killed him was because he was making too much noise and she couldn't focus on her games. That's a stupid reason, but like I said before, I'm sure people have done things for less. Let's try that next time. I have no proof of it, but it's just like a theory. It's a possibility. And there goes me. Those. Okay, let's try her and going with the it's too noisy theory, so she killed a guy. But then why not kill the other guy too? Because it was because they were arguing, right? So if we're going with the I need my peace and quiet to play my video game theory, definitely a homicide. He fell from the window, however. What was the victim doing before his death? Let's say... Let's say he was in the room he rented. Let's try first who was called out. And he was called into her room. Victim who fell from the hotel. Died before. Let's say dead before fallen. That would mean she would have had to drag his body over to his room. From the hotel. The impact. It's there was no murder weapon. In which he actually fell. Die. Room where he actually fell. No, this still doesn't feel right. What room did he die? Maybe he died in 507. So wrong. I mean, here we're walking toward our room. The room before the victim's room is her room, and we're being like stabbed in the back. So it is possible that it is her who's killing us. But really, it could be anyone. Well, let's guess the other journalist. As well, yes, it is possible for the manager or Chinatur to assume he has a laptop after he found out that he's working on digging up some dirty info in the hotel. They don't know for sure. But the other journalist guy, he does know for sure. Try that. I think it's safe to say that I probably shouldn't go into detective work. Is my track record here? I'll take that off the career path options. Victim's death is ready to die. Homicide. For his death. He was called out by the culprits. He was called by the culprits into his room. In that case, the victim who fell from the hotel. He was probably dead before he fell. So the murder weapon is? Where did the weapon that took his life come from? It happened at the scene. In the room from which he actually fell. You can guess that room number. Which room did he die? I mean, he didn't fall from 519. But that might be the room where he died. I mean, by that question alone, it still feels like it's pointing me to 507 or 509. But for the sake of this, we'll see he died there. Rumor the one responsible is Kotaro. Oh, I guess let's try 509 again. Okay. Try again. No, I already heard from him. Okay. That key, miniature. And it was in cleaning and accommodate this and the well, this isn't room 509. Checking the room. Part of my routine is to inspect all rooms once the cleaners have finished their work. not the real. Mints. Is there anything else? Any place else? Let me see if the butterflies say anything different. Or if I missed anything important in the interaction. Only human blood. Why has blood been spilled here? The entrance was sealed off, wasn't it? Did someone enter and shed blood? To what end? Who knows? Kabane-senpai. You said you hear the voice of butterflies. What exactly were these butterflies saying? Okay, so yeah, no clues on the reason for this. Alright, move to... Okay. You skip, and not just look at the log. Yesterday, the incident, the dog was walking past the hotel, caught a scent of blood. Right. Inquire. This room. I can't, like, click on anything. Okay. Look in that log. $135. Okay, let's try to do this one more time, and then I think we might have to give up. Why did he die? It was a... It's the what room did he actually die? Ooh. Let's say accidents. Got a gender. He was... called out? In that case, the victim who fell from the hotel. Let's say... he died from the fall. There is no murder weapon. Number, in which room did he die? He died in level 9. Wait, can I go back? No, but... What's for the death is... that doesn't fit. Oh, sure. What's wrong? I'm getting sleepy. Yeah. Alright. Oh. It sucks that we couldn't figure it out. I couldn't figure it out, but, you know. That's life. Anyway, sorry for the long stream. I was really hoping I could give you something. We could, get something out of this, loop we were stuck in. Figure it out. But I need sleep. Anyway, sorry we couldn't find the right end. If you want to play this game, I hope you, have better luck with that. I'll continue trying this, but not tonight. Honestly, I might need to play the game over from the beginning, because I feel like there's parts in, like, that, like, might have actually been important that I overlooked. But yeah, if you wanna try the game out for yourself, you can find it on itch.io called Zombie Police, Dancing Christmas with Police Zombies. It's fun, but it is a little frustrating. I do feel like there are some things that don't quite, like, fit together in a way that makes it not, I mean, you don't want it to be easy, but that makes the, makes it make sense. But maybe once they actually figure it out, it'll make sense. I don't know, I'm hoping it does. I'm hoping it does. Once I do figure it out. But at the current moment, I feel like there's something that isn't there that should be there to connect the pieces together. But yeah, other than that, pretty fun. Pretty interesting. So yeah. Anyway, that's gonna be it. Thank you for, watching. And I hope everyone has a nice night, morning, evening, afternoon. And I will hope to see you again. We'll be streaming, no, today is Wednesday? Yeah. Okay, so, we'll be streaming on Thursday. Yeah. And who knows, maybe later today I will do a stream, like afternoon stream or something. I don't know, who knows. I don't get your hopes up because I still have to wrap presents. I still have presents that are supposed to come tomorrow that I need to wrap. And we do have a habit of watching movies on Christmas Eve, so that's why no evening streams. But yeah, who knows? Maybe I'll do something in the afternoon if time allows it. If I wake up on time enough to allow it. Which, looking at the time now, I might not. I probably won't. But if I do, you know, it might happen. There's a small percentage. Anyway, I'm sorry. I'm just, like, blabbering on. Anyway, yeah, thank you. I hope everyone has a nice night. Merry Christmas. Happy, Christmas Eve. I hope everyone enjoys, has a good Christmas. Gets what they want, and, eats good food. Yeah, I wish you all the best, and I hope to see you again. If you want to see my schedule, you can find it on my Blue Sky. And yeah. Check out my other socials too. I do TikTok. I'm mostly TikTok, Blue Sky is mostly where I'm at. And I guess Tumblr a little bit. Actually, do I have my... I think I have a... I've had a... Yeah, I did. I think I did. I'm pretty sure I did. Is it this one? No, this one? Oh, wait. Yeah, it's... I have an ending screen. I made it... It's there in the ending screen. Okay. So yes, let me put that screen up. Alright, so yes. Have a nice night, evening, afternoon, and I will see you again. Here we go! Yay! Those are the socials. I have Twitter, but I don't really use it. I have Instagram, but I don't really use it. Oh yeah, YouTube. I do stuff there too, kinda sorta. I take my sweet time. I'm sorry. Anyway, bye!